Alrighty. Logging in. Let me establish our chat situation. And I think we're hitting 90 today, boys. That's the plan. Cranking 90s. What happened over here? There we go. Cranking level 90. We got this. We got this. All right. Yeah, we gotta go to Zolaman.
Go.
Quickly. Or we could
Liadrin needs urgent assistance with the Armani.
Figure out whatever's going on in the town. There is some kind of something going on in the town. I might look at that real quick too. Other than that, we gotta go meet Lady Liadrin in the pass. Let me go see what's going on with these guys. People out here acting up. Acting crazy. Hey, yo. Go tell these guys to cool it. Quit freaking out. Quit making a ruckus.
Are you planning a purchase?
De-escalated. Doomsayer.
The void is.
What was that? These guys can do a lot of damage, though. Not more than me. All right.
Victory lies ahead.
Where my tunes at? There we go. Where did all our talents go? What do you mean? You have more talents than before. I just don't use. I don't currently have all the macros I use for like PvP and stuff. Still laggy? Probably. Doesn't feel as laggy as yesterday.
What needs bring you here?
The Vanguard will abandon us.
Feels a little better than yesterday. I mean, once you get out in the open zones, it's not bad, but yeah, like in town, it can get kind of crazy, yeah. But even in town, it feels way better than yesterday. I just logged in, so we are experimenting as we speak. See how it feels today. Someone does look good, yeah. Oh. Well, I mean, I was playing a Horde character when I was complaining about the Horde there, too. Everything I said is still true. I like Tauren, though. The Tauren animations are cool.
Strength.
Indeed. Everything I said is true. We gotta find a prisoner in need of release. Let them go. Yeah, I'm really digging the Tauren animations for arms in particular. What's going on here? Quit seizing people.
They may wander the city.
Cool your dang jets.
Tolerate none of their taint near the Sunwell.
Yeah, the new zones and everything look really nice. All right, bro. I cleared out the city. Where does this lead me? Is it gonna lead me?
Use discretion.
I feel like some of these quests might lead me to
both Umbric and the Vanguard.
Void Storm or whatever. Feels like. I assume if you create a new Blood Elf, you're still leveling in the original starting zone and isn't updated. I believe it's visually updated, but I don't think it's like I don't think the Void is here. I bet it still looks nice though. Everything except for Zolaman. But then there's whatever this is doing right here.
I was investigating
something's going on here.
To help you.
We will not be tempted by your offers of help.
Leave him alone.
Are you with the Holy Light?
He's just trying to help. How are we supposed to defeat the Void if we're not learning about it? Come on, he wants to find the way to Void Storm to combat the
We
Void.
embrace power. We do not fear it.
Everybody has talked about Void Storm so
High
far in
Commander,
these little quest
you will
thingies,
release
so
Magister Umbric,
I'm starting to think
if you
that might be
please.
Void Storm related.
This,
I'm starting to think I might be right about that.
allegiance known.
They have,
I might be onto
to
something.
me. Time and time again, Umbric and his Rendori have shown their loyalty to the
Or to
Alliance.
Lortham. All right, bye-bye.
despite persecution and distrust.
All right, goodbye. You play as Amani trolls, yeah? Pretty big buff trolls. Yeah, human, like, Alliance needs like
Now
a
is the time for
allied
Dawn
race
can protect
Tauren.
you in the city, but the Vanguard will
Looks
not
like I can play
allow you
Tauren
to
Alliance.
approach the Sunwell.
Cold Tyrion are like
Yourselves
close,
will
but not
change
quite. Alright, well that wasn't like a big quest line. Okay. Off to Zolaman we go then, brothers.
If you found a
Off we
pathway
go.
to Zalatath, the Vanguard would leave, to say nothing of the power your people could acquire.
Is this still my Cleave spec? Yeah. Jeez Louise. This is what we were battling with yesterday, is trying to figure out how the heck are we gonna work Cleave into our little rotation with the buttons that we currently have. We're right back to it. Loving in war mode? Yeah. Just messing around, just keeping things interesting, you know? Keeping things interesting. Also, you get like a little bit more XP, right? Oh, yeah. Stone carved smashers. Alright, we gotta sell all of this junk. Wait a minute. We have some gear that's better. We have some high level upgrades. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. I think we've mostly got the right stuff on. Mostly. Alright. The penalty, which one? Amani Troll or the Alliance Tauren? I don't think Alliance are getting a Tauren. We can dream. Wait, what's this guy? Warden of Weeds. What's up, big dog? I just don't very frequently need Cleave for just killing stuff out in the world, but... There we go. Steel Bark Bulwark. Nice. I like that. The big blue post by Ian to add on disarmament. Is that what they called it? Add on disarmament? I like that, actually. Yeah, dude, the Devourer Demon Hunters seem like absurdly broken. But do you like the way it plays? That's the main thing. In terms of its damage, I feel like it was bugging out the bosses, or bugging out the mobs. Like, they would take more damage than, like, the game wanted them to, so they would, like, take the hit, and then they would, like, heal it back or something. It's very strange. Very strange. That's the official name for it? Yeah, I like that. That's funny. And Jim Nasty, big flex that Prime pumping us up. Thank you, bro. Add-on disarmament. That's cool. Is it a long post? Alright, we probably should take a look. Probably should have to take a little gander. I think I killed this guy before and he gave me loot, so hold on a second. We're gonna kill this guy first. But yeah, we can take a look at that for sure. I do agree it would be a good idea. Oh, you're just that little whirlwind, bro. Cool your jets. Oof. We're starting to do some damage or something, I think. Oh, wow. Huh. That's an agility trinket, though. That's funny. It dropped something else than last time. Let's see. Yeah, disarmament is such a funny word for that. Okay. Have a little look-see. It is funny, though. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Should we move the little Twitch drop fella? That's probably fine. He's like a little bit in the way, but I mean it's fine. What is your mount count? I actually don't know. I don't think I have that many mounts. Still having fun in WoW, Thomas? That's good. Me too, man. Me too. Alright, Twitch drop fella. Maybe move this. Whatever. He'll just stay there. At Devo. That's funny. I don't think Mike knew that he was there. All right. Should we have a look? Why is it up to the side like that? I feel like it's too cropped, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, this will be interesting. Ian has a Costas on combat philosophy and add-on disarmament in Midnight. I love that. Disarmament. Stand down. The add-ons arms race is coming to a close. Perhaps. This is from Wowhead by Squishy. Good job. World of Warcraft Midnight. So, game director Ian Hazakostas has released a large blog answering many of the community's questions on the add-on disarmament in Midnight, including what's changing, why now, and what's next. So, hopefully, if you guys aren't familiar, there's a big scaling back of what add-ons have access to in WoW, which is going to change the way add-ons work and provide information and whatever in WoW. So, it's been a big subject of discussion in the community, and it sounds like Ian is gonna give us a couple of the deets about what they're thinking, so let's have a look. Blizzard, as we move into the beta phase of Midnight testing and invite a much larger wave of players in to experience the expansion and provide feedback, I wanted to take time to recap the planned changes to add-on capabilities and the accompanying broader changes to combat and encounters. This will be a long post, but stick with me. There's a lot to cover. All right. It might be a minute reading through this, but this is interesting to me. I am an add-on enjoyer, but at the same time, I'm okay with them sort of scaling things back. That'll be a kind of a fun, fresh start sort of thing, right? Be cool. Over the past few years, over the course of the past year, we have been talking about add-on changes. But that communication has been spread across multiple videos, posts, interviews, and ongoing conversations with add-on authors. This fragmentation has contributed to confusion and concern across the community. The main goal of this article is to dispel as much of this confusion as possible and hopefully provide reassurance around these planned changes. So yeah, like people come in the chat like, so I heard they're deleting all add-ons from WoW. It's like, wait a minute. Let's get a little more details on the situation. To be clear, it is entirely natural for players who have spent countless hours experiencing Azeroth through the lens of their favorite add-ons to feel nervous about big changes to that ecosystem. While some players who use few or no add-ons may be shrugging their shoulders, for many others this may be the single largest change an expansion has ever made to World of Warcraft. We take none of this lightly. That's what I'm saying. It's pretty big. This is like a pretty ambitious and potentially risky change. This is actually a huge deal. So this new expansion has got some serious sort of risk involved. They're taking some big chances, but I think it really could pan out well because it's going to make the game a little bit more of like a sort of commonly shared experience and it's going to make the game a little bit more comfortable for new and returning players. So I think it could be good. Let's see. Add-on disarmament. I love that, the way they're talking about that. Why? So, if we know this is a risky change, why are we making it? For over 20 years now, the customizability of the World of Warcraft UI has been a pillar of the game, allowing players to use add-ons to tailor the look and feel of the game to suit their preferences. Numerous improvements to the base UI over the years have been inspired and informed by these community efforts. Yeah, a lot of things in WoW that they put in are definitely just like their version of some of the most popular and, like, I guess, useful add-ons. So definitely. But the power we give to add-on authors has always come with the risk of tools that can distort moment-to-moment gameplay, which has led the development team to restrict add-ons capabilities several times over the years. In past incidents, we typically were able to address issues by limiting add-ons access to some specific functionality. For example, add-ons automatically selecting abilities and targets in the game's early days, or using player positions and clever math to build radar overlays a decade later. This time around, however, the cause for concern is subtler and more pervasive. Interesting. Over the past few expansions, the community has increasingly shifted from a focus on add-ons that display information in a particular way to add-ons that process that information to drive combat decisions and recommendations. Interesting. As an RPG with cast times and cooldowns governing most actions, a huge portion of skill in WoW has always rested in moment-to-moment decision-making. By its nature, a computer with access to complete information about the current combat state in WoW, allies and enemies, buffs and debuffs, active casts, cooldown state, health, and more, will be able to make the correct decision far faster than any human, and can do so with unerring accuracy. Interesting. Such add-ons move beyond the realm of personal preference, offering an objective advantage in moment-to-moment combat. As a result, players often will be told to download specific add-ons to improve their class performance, or to defeat a specific encounter. Guilds, or even pugs, commonly require the use of specific add-ons for mid-combat coordination. While we have never designed for add-ons in the sense of making a specific encounter or class mechanic with the intent that players would write add-ons to solve a given puzzle, we have inevitably had to design around them for the past several expansions. We have to accept that even in non-cutting-edge content, a majority of players will turn to any available tools to make things easier. Yeah. They're going to give an example here, I think, but I remember in Ovanax, like, how the heck are you going to do that raid without, like, without the weak auras? And I feel like we spent an entire, like, raid nights just futzing with the add-ons to make sure everybody was using the same one and the same weak auras and it was working properly. So, saying that they didn't design encounters for that, but they still realized that people would do that, I mean, I think it's going to allow them to make encounters different too. But let's have a look what they say. For example, when we design a boss in a normal or heroic difficulty raid, we have a tuning target in mind. While we risk causing frustration if we overshoot the mark, when we release an encounter that puts up very little resistance, we often get feedback that the boss was unsatisfying. Yeah. In a similar vein, when we're designing a class mechanic, we are trying to express class fantasy while also offering engaging moment-to-moment gameplay. But with add-ons instantly solving a raid coordination challenge or collapsing a nuanced combat decision into a simple binary, we would get feedback supported by data that our design fell flat. Yeah. And so we would add an extra layer of complexity to a class mechanic, or tighten encounters tuning to give players less time to react, in order to deliver the level of challenge and engagement that players are expecting. But that shift has left people who prefer not to use these add-ons at a clear disadvantage, making WoW less approachable in the process. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Like, you want to listen to players' feedback, you know, but at the same time, people say, well, I just use an add-on to solve that. It's too easy. It's like, okay, well, what do you guys want? You guys want to be more complicated? Then we have to use add-ons for the encounter. This is crazy. It's like, yeah, that's tough. That's real. That's tough. All right, so we are looking to level the playing field. The guiding philosophy for our approach is straightforward. Add-ons should no longer offer a competitive advantage in WoW combat. Add-ons should no longer offer a competitive advantage in WoW combat. Interesting. They should remain as robust tools for aesthetic customization and personalized presentation of information, but they should not be able to make a player more likely to succeed in combat against an encounter or another player. I've seen discussion around the word competitive, with some understandably noting that they aren't playing in the MDI or trying to get into the Raid Hall of Fame or arena leaderboards, and wondering why design shift about competitive advantage should apply to them. But the consequences of add-ons impact creep into all facets of the game, and this uneven playing field is experienced by all players. Whether someone is trying to defeat Dimensius on normal difficulty with their friends and family guild, trying to get a foothold Mythic Plus, or trying to be the best of the best. That's very interesting, because I do kind of feel like the way information is presented could give you a competitive advantage. So I kind of wonder how deep that's going to go. That's very interesting. That is very interesting indeed. Yeah, I mean, again, I have played with weak auras and add-ons, and you know, it's useful to have it, but at the same time, it's kind of a pain in the butt to set it up. And I am definitely like excited to see how the game feels without that stuff. I mean, it just an out of the box, like good to go experience sounds actually really fun and good for the game, especially since it's been out for a long time, and the game definitely goes through various changes as time goes on. And you know, we do number squishes, we do all kinds of different stuff to sort of like bring the game back down a little bit to let it not like scale into like oblivion. This is like we're scaling back even like the experience of the game, so it's not like some people like want to start all over with like WoW 2. This isn't really quite that insane, but changing the way that we interact with the game this significantly is almost like another really big like shift in how WoW goes into the future. This is exciting. Add-on disarmament, what's changing? In pursuing these philosophical goals, we have tried to take a surgical approach that limits add-ons' ability to process information, with the least possible impact on their ability to display it. Our engineering team has been regularly sharing updates to the API, which is short for Application Programming Interface, essentially the functions that add-on authors can use to access and manipulate WoW UI data with add-on authors, but a simplified explanation of what we're changing is as follows. Information about the current combat state is designated as a secret value that can be displayed by add-ons but not known by them. In essence, combat events are in a black box. Add-ons can change the size or shape of the box, and they can paint it a different color, but what they can't do is look inside the box. So in Midnight, add-ons can still change the location of your buffs or debuffs and the size and shape of the associated frames. They can change the size and shape and texture of enemy nameplates and cast bars and many similar UI elements, but they can't know with certainty whether you or your target have a specific debuff currently active or what the cooldown of a given ability is. Okay, that is actually big for Arena. Yeah, so you do not know what the cooldown of the enemy kick is. You do not know how much longer they have until their defensive cooldowns are back up or their stun is back up. I think that the game will show you things like they even have a big debuffs like thing next to the nameplate that you can enable. So it will show you maybe when they're stunned on the side, because it doesn't show you on top of their frame. So it's like it can add-ons only change the way the information that WoW already shows you on their base UI is displayed, because like for right now, like Rend and Deep Wounds will go under the bar of the nameplate it'll go on their little unit frame, but it will not go on the nameplate. But if you can show the Rend and Deep Wound on their nameplate because it's down here so you can see it, that's interesting. But yeah, you can't know what the cooldown is. But it doesn't know whether you or your target have a specific debuff currently active. That's very interesting. Interesting indeed. We debuted our alpha tests with the strictest version of this rule set, wanting to avoid a frustrating cat and mouse situation with add-on authors, pointing out loopholes in our logic, and us needing to keep tightening things down to preserve a level playing field. Whereas we have historically disabled all add-ons in early weeks of expansion alpha testing, this time we invited numerous add-on developers for the first wave of our tests. We wanted to give them a head start on updating their add-ons and hear early feedback on pain points. That input has been invaluable so far and led us to loosen restrictions in numerous areas that were causing needless collateral damage. Even with this more focused approach, we knew that limiting add-ons' ability to parse combat events in real time would have a significant impact on a wide range of popular and benign add-ons, such as damage meters that offer immediate insight into performance, boss ability timers that have been part of raiding since the very earliest days of WoW, and tools that make the game accessible to players with a range of disabilities. So alongside the Secret Values project, our team has also been working on building up native solutions in many of these areas, as well as creating new API hooks to allow add-on authors to access protected information in ways that don't risk competitive integrity. So they are going to make they've said they're going to make their own damage meter. They do have their own boss timers, which you could use add-ons to reskin and show different stuff, right? And they do have the one-button rotation and other things, perhaps. I'm not sure what the accessible to players with the range disabilities would be, like add-on wise. But interesting. Those are things that they're already doing, I think, right? So here's some of them examples, I suppose. We've been rolling out base UI features over the course of the year, and that will continue during Midnight Beta. The Legacy of Arathor content update introduced the assisted highlight and one-button rotation tools to help players learn new specializations and improve overall accessibility. Yep. We implemented an early working version of a cooldown manager, knowing that it will need a lot of iteration, but wanting to ensure that we are getting all the needed feedback in a live environment. Midnight will feature a much refined version. So the cooldown manager is kind of like a bunch of weak auras on your screen that show you like your cooldowns, right? Midnight includes a new boss warning system, which allows players to see which boss mechanics are upcoming, while leaving the choice of how to handle them in players' hands. Yep. So it's like you need to know that this thing is coming, but it's not like take shelter, stack, spread. Like it's not telling you that, but it's like this mechanic is coming, right? But you still have to know what to do. That's cool. But I guess add-ons could still tell you this, maybe? Like, when this is coming, you could have a DBM that just tells you to spread, I guess, maybe? We are in the process of adding a range of native accessibility improvements, such as built-in combat audio alerts, system that enables players to use text-to-speech and other audio cues for everything from player health to common combat events. Interesting. So you could have a combat audio that you set up yourself, perhaps? Over the course of beta, we'll be releasing improvements to our raid frames for healers, a built-in damage meter tool with server-side validation, and more. All right. While we work on limiting the ability of add-ons to give high-end performance advantage, we want to ensure that the baseline WoW experience is as approachable and accessible as ever. We know that if we are limiting add-ons functionality, we need to give all players the information that they need to succeed, and we need to tune our game accordingly, along with much clearer visual and audio telegraphs. That may also mean having an extra second or two to react to a mechanic, or fewer things occurring simultaneously to keep cognitive load manageable. Okay, interesting. So the game is going to adapt to the fact that we don't have instant information telling us exactly what to do, but that might make things easier over time. We'll see. I still think that's kind of fun. I think that's good. We'll see how it goes. I'm up for it. Our end goal is for any given piece of content in Midnight, Mythic 10 dungeon, normal difficulty raid, boss, tier 8 delve, whatever, to be roughly as challenging as it was in prior expansions, but for that challenge to be more fairly distributed across the player base. Okay. Do we I feel like we're not reading chat during this. What are your guys' thoughts on it up to this point? I do want to make sure that we're going through this, but yeah, I know that you guys are chatting. Yeah. So, Gong, you were saying that you need an add-on to do the fight on Mythic, or else it's not happening. There's no way any human can decipher where to go in 2 seconds on an add-on. Right, so that's what they're saying. Like, there's been a bit of an arms race where players have said that with the add-ons it's too easy, so they make it a little bit more complicated, and then things can be so complicated it can't be done without add-ons. Pretty much what he was saying, right? How is Classic affected? I don't think Classic... this doesn't sound like this applies to Classic, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. And what about macros? Macros are not add-ons, I don't think. Macros are just part of the game already. Like, I don't think there's any special... I mean, there may be special add-ons that allow you to make more macros or more complicated macros, maybe. Not sure. But yeah, macros are not the same thing as add-ons, I don't think. I feel like sometimes... No offense, I feel like sometimes, like, people fuss about macros without really knowing what they do or don't do. But yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They had to design encounters that would be interesting to people. It wasn't like they got feedback on that encounter after they made the encounter. It's like they have gotten feedback on other bosses, and they have just had their design. Like, once you get to a point like where you make a certain boss and people are like, okay, that boss is too easy. Like, okay, well, next time I guess we'll have to come up with more complicated mechanics, right? So it makes sense to me. It makes sense to me what they're saying. As people don't understand, the content design will change to reflect the new add-on philosophy. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. All right. So why are some cosmetic add-ons breaking? I'd like to take a moment to address a technical nuance here. Many players have expressed confusion at seeing reports of some popular cosmetic add-ons no longer functioning as expected in Midnight. If we are only focusing on combat calculations, why are we seemingly breaking an add-on that only changes the appearance of player and raid target frames? Or just player target frames. That is never our intent, but there are a few reasons why that might be the case currently in our Midnight test builds. The myriad authors who have created add-ons for WoW over the years have each chosen from among countless different approaches to structuring their code. As a result, two add-ons that provide nearly identical player-facing functionality might be quite dissimilar under the hood, and thus be affected very differently by the changes coming in Midnight. Some add-ons can and will work just fine in Midnight, but they have yet to be updated by their author. The work that they need to do may be very straightforward, or may take a more significant amount of time. Every expansion in WoW's history has required tweaks to all but the simplest of add-ons, thus the out-of-date add-ons pop up with each new major patch. Other add-ons, however, rely on implementations that don't merely reskin pieces of the WoW UI, but rather rebuild them from scratch using raw data about the current combat state. Unfortunately, that particular approach, while by no means inherently wrong, has limitations under our new secret values system. While there are some areas where we cannot bypass these limitations without opening the door to computational logic, we are trying to do everything possible to minimize collateral damage. For example, recognizing that many players enjoy abstract and custom ways of representing their current count of runes on a Death Knight or Holy Power on a Paladin, we recently made all class secondary resources fully non-secret. We are committed to continuing to work with add-on developers and with the community at large to provide support for robust customization within this new framework. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, just having add-ons that just make stuff look different. That's kind of cool. Crazy they had to clarify this part. Hey, man, I mean, it's good to know, right? I mean, bro, people get confused about all kinds of stuff. But this is neat to know, too, you know? We need Bagnon-like things in game, too. You currently do have a one-bag system in game. What are you looking for Bagnon to do differently than that? It's gonna be interesting in PvP, yeah, definitely, for sure. It's gonna be a lot of fun to like relearn stuff, because you still know a lot about PvP, but like the way that you pay attention, the way that people do callouts in arena is gonna be different and important. Because like calling out Warbreaker is like, yeah, we all just heard it in our weak aura, but like, you know, paying attention and listening to your teammates now will be maybe even that much more important, which will make it interesting, because that's going to be an element of like skill that has returned, whereas before it was like, you know, can you mentally process all these noises and like pop-ups and stuff with your weak auras and then make the right play? Now it's like you have to pay attention too, which is cool. So awareness is a big deal, and it's awareness of what's actually happening in the game rather than awareness of your spaceship UI, you know? Pretty cool. Yeah, I have to have stopwatches for PvP trinkets. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hey, it's good for me. I can just go back to what I did in Kata, where I just don't care about any of that stuff. I just attack people and just do damage. You know, just send it. just go on, just do goes off of vibes, you know? Back to basics. Sounds good to me. Another common question I've heard is, why do this now? Why not wait until all of our built-in functionality is fully polished and has had multiple rounds of feedback? Because now's the time! When I first started talking about our concerns of the impact of add-ons in the modern game nearly a year ago, we were still evaluating the feasibility of a solution, as well as the right time frame. Bro, sometimes you just gotta send it, man. It's a new expansion, send it. We'll figure it out as we go together. We got this. But we also wanted to gauge community sentiment around the general issue. WoW's history is littered with examples of the dev team trying to solve perceived problems that most players weren't really concerned about, and we wanted to reassure ourselves that we weren't headed down the same path here. We were happy to see a lot of positive reactions to the discussion. I'm not going to pretend that there was unanimous support, but the average take was something along the lines of, it would be great if add-ons weren't required, but I'm not sure I trust Blizzard to pull it off. And that's very fair. This is a huge and challenging project, and I don't expect blind faith in the absence of results. Hey, bro, I mean, I'm kind of blind faith, bro. You guys got this, I believe. Blizz Shilgira has invested my belief in you. You guys got this. Convinced that we were on the right... I mean, honestly, just like, if they just deleted all the add-ons and just let us play the game just like that, that would still be interesting, I think. But it's all good. I think they got this. Convinced that we were on the right track with the aims of the project, we shifted to building a roadmap of what it would take to pull off this transformation. The team found that progress on the UI engineering front was moving faster than expected, both in terms of the secret values system and in terms of implementing some of the replacements we knew we'd need. That made readiness for the launch of Midnight a real possibility. These changes pretty much have to be made on an expansion boundary, yeah, you do, allowing us to build a full slate of content and systems that are meant for a post-add-on disarmament world. Oh, I just love that post-add-on disarmament world. Trying to ask players to relearn content mid-expansion without the tools they were using the day before would be a sure recipe for unhappiness, at the very least. And no matter how much we improve our native UI, we can't build mechanics that are trivially solvable by add-ons and expect that players won't use those tools so long as they still function. In the end, we were faced with a decision of either signing up for a couple more years of designing our content around powerful add-ons in ways that make it impossible for us to serve our whole community, or moving forward now and finding solutions within this new paradigm. And so, add-on disarmament is coming with Midnight, and the team is fully committed to giving the community all the support required, tweaking the logic around what is restricted, and making new access points available to add-on developers in order to make this transition successful. That is awesome. That is cool. I like it. You gotta do it now, Ian. You gotta do it now. What's next? As we kick off beta, we're excited to see a ton of new players get access to Midnight content, but we're especially eager to see structured testing of the endgame. Yep, we're hitting level 90 today, Ian. We're coming. The changes to add-ons don't come in a vacuum. They're complemented by a new approach to building raid encounters, dungeon pulls, combat mechanics, and more. So we are looking forward to seeing players have that holistic experience, and we are looking for feedback not just on our UI or evolving add-on capabilities, but on aspects of endgame combat that might feel unclear or unfair without some of the tools you're accustomed to using. I'm, at this point, just going full natty. I'm using no add-ons on the beta so far. I'm just messing around with the tools they give me, and I'm just seeing how it feels. I feel like I might want to use different nameplates, and we will definitely see, like, if Gladius doesn't show trinkets, that's very interesting, for sure. We'll see. We'll see. We are going to be watching closely and listening to feedback throughout the beta. To us, the beta designation means that we have the entirety of the game's content ready for testing, but it is far from an endpoint to Midnight development. Right. We will be agile and adaptive in close partnership with our community as we roll out regular updates in the weeks and months ahead, improving our base UI experience, adjusting tuning or presentation of mechanics, and adding new functionality for add-on developers. Thank you for taking the time to read through this. Hey, no problem, bro. I understand that this amount of change can be scary, and that it's natural to worry that the long-term benefits aren't worth the short-term disruption. We're going to do everything possible to ensure that your experience with Midnight is a great one, that customization and self-expression remain hallmarks of WoW's UI, and that the game is more approachable than ever. Great. This part right here is kind of funny. It's like he's shaping our thing. The long-term benefits aren't worth the short-term. They will be. That's fine. Good stuff, Ian. What do you guys think? Do you think they will allow Gladden 2 so the more skillful gameplay? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. We will see. And they could just hire the add-on devs. Hey, maybe they did. Maybe they did. Maybe they will. We'll see. We'll see. But I think they probably also can look at what's up and get an idea of what's going on. But yeah, they could. Pretty cool though, huh? Am I Horde on the beta? I am. Are you coming over? Yep, I'm about to be level 90, by the way. Yeah. None of the Midnight changes exist on their own. Everyone sees something like 11 pallies do 11% less damage, something like that. Yeah. I mean, oh yeah, any like damage adjustments downward, everybody's gonna get mad about it. And any damage adjustments upward that somebody sees that's on a class they don't like, they're gonna get mad about it, but that's just part of the deal. But I mean, I think they should keep on not having damage meters for a while, because we need to be testing like how the talents and how the rotation and how the class stuff feels and if it's interesting and cool, and then they can tune it accordingly. They should just keep the damage meters off for a little while. That's the plan. Yeah, use your internal clock like real gamers go on pure instinct. Yeah, I like that. I like that, bro. Playing with the base UI is making you hate this. It's burning your eyes. Oh my gosh, the Gunganator. Enraged. I actually kind of like the all natty UI right now. I'm enjoying the breath of fresh air. You know, I'm out here just a Tauren arms warrior, just living the dream. I like that actually. It's a nice little refresher. That's cool. Anyway, this all sounds good to me. I'm glad that he addressed this. I feel like it was a lot of information, but I don't know. I'm pretty like all in on it anyway. Just giving us like Why now? It's a new expansion. We had to do it now. Why are some cosmetic add-ons breaking? Because some of them have are trying to build from the ground up using information that was a secret, but maybe they'll change some of that anyway. What's changing? They're not letting people use the secret box, but they've taken some of these add-ons and they've sort of incorporated them into the base UI anyway, with more to come. Why? Because there was like this sort of arms race of making content interesting slash making it trivial with add-ons, and they were like, well, we gotta be able to design the game the way that we want to and the way it makes sense, and not have players just have these tools that sort of change the experience that we're trying to create just because, you know, mechanics can be made completely trivial by add-ons. So they want to be able to design the game the way they want to and have the experience be a little bit more consistent, and I think that's cool. I think that's a really good thing for the continued progression of WoW. I think a lot of players look at WoW and they're like, what the heck? Every stream's UI looks completely different, which it still might, but you know, there's like a bazillion weak auras popping up and this is just too much. I'm not gonna get involved in this. And now it's gonna be like, well, maybe I'll give it a try. Maybe I'll give it a try. I think that's cool. I think that's what the maybe even past couple of expansions have been doing, is trying to make the game more accessible and available to new and returning players, which is the most important thing for the continued history, you know, health of WoW, is to have new and returning players come back, give it a try, fall in love, and populate Azeroth. So I think this is a big, potentially scary change that like they're saying, but I think it's actually really exciting. It's kind of like a brand, like new fresh start for World of Warcraft, which has been kicking butt for many, many years now. I've been playing WoW for what, 15 years now? Just sort of had our 15-year anniversary of making my first video on YouTube, which is nuts, and still having a blast with it. And it's cool to see the game grow and evolve and reinvent itself, and I think this is one of those times where that's doing just that. I'm pretty excited. This sounds good. Good stuff, Ian. Take all the add-ons down. Let's build this thing fresh, anew, onwards to midnight. Sounds good to me. Let me know what you guys think in the comments and stuff. We'll keep talking this today on stream, but hey, man, Blizz Shilljira is pleased. I'd like to see how it goes. I'm excited. Keep it up. Keep it up. Is the beta open? They're trying to blame us. They screwed up and now they're trying to walk it back. I mean, I think that they said it was like a sort of a team effort thing, right? Yeah, I mean, they were making encounters that were too complicated for everybody else because they were trying to make it interesting enough for the people who use all the add-ons and stuff. So yeah, it was like they want to be able to have the game be designed for the whole community rather than having to figure out how to make it interesting for the cutting edge add-on guys, and then, you know, not have it be too much for the people who don't use add-ons at all. So makes sense to me, man. All right, good stuff. Jenny is logged into the beta. Where you at, Jenny? Where you at? Well, of course, like, you know, the world first raiding guilds are gonna do everything in their power to try to, you know, make the most powerful add-ons and tell them exactly what to do, exactly when to do it, so they can win world first and stuff. I mean, of course. But they don't like, world first is cool, and they don't want to have that be like a boring, like, easy cakewalk, so they make complicated encounters. Because I mean, they're aware of the tools that players have too, right? So yeah, I don't think they're like blaming anybody. They're just sort of laying out the situation. But fair enough. Gotta grab my water real quick. It sounded like they wanted to do it. They're doing it because they want to. I didn't really seem like they were saying, you made us do this against our will. It's like, no, we want to, this is like a cool opportunity for us to change the way we design the game in a way that we think is best for the future. So pretty cool. But the mechanic was already in the raid fight before Liquid got there. Right, now I understand. They're having to make encounters not more difficult once players reach it. They're just like trying to guess, like, is this might be cool, this might be challenging, and it's like too much for some people, and that's not what they want, so they're changing it. But it's like, it's not like they can just change raid encounters without also changing this add-on situation too, right? So I'm not sure exactly what's that? 'Cause I don't think they want that either. I don't think they want the raid leader to like have to sit out of the raid and just do weak aura callouts either. They're like, this is not what we're looking for. So we gotta figure something out. So what is your solution? Do you think that they should do it with still having add-ons in the game, or like what are you fussed about right now? What are you thinking? I don't think DPS meters need to go, but I don't think DPS meters need to be in the game right now. Because right now it's like I think it's good that people are kind of focusing on like how the character feels and plays, and are the talents cool and whatnot. Yeah, I mean we didn't play a ton of Fellowship, but I kind of liked logging into Fellowship and just being like, yeah, you can customize like your UI in terms of like where everything is, but there's like a bazillion add-ons that you have to have in order to like play the game. I thought that was kind of cool. I don't think DPS meters should go. No, I think that DPS meters are good for like testing out specs and like seeing what does well. And ultimately, like, you know, you are gonna, if we had no DPS meters at all, I think it would be more interesting though. People would play specs that they just liked, and it would just, they just kind of see how it goes, you know.
There is no
But having actual data, I think, is probably cool.
Surrender the Lightwood and return to your
but I would not be mad if DPS meters were not a thing, personally.
was all once our
Not really.
and everything on it.
All right. This is Zul'Jan.
Good. Someone come
We're back.
for one. You will take
That's really fun to progress and play better. Yeah, I mean, I think so too. But put DPS meters only work on training dummies. That'd be fine.
Destroy the Amani.
That'd be fine.
Break them.
Yeah, I spoke like a true bottom DPSer. Yeah, caught. Caught. They don't know how to play Cleave. How will they know? How will they know? Not playing Cleave. Oh my gosh. How will they know? They can't make me play Cleave anymore. I'll just be doing bottom of the barrel DPS and just happy as can be. That'd be good. Because then like you can't be like in shuffle and you're like, oh, at least I did good damage, you know. I didn't protect my teammates or press any defensive cooldowns, but I did top damn. What more do you want from me? You know?
Fight well.
That's what Guild Wars 2 does. I think training as a DPS man. That's cool. That's interesting. Yeah. Very cool. I think that they're so one thing that's kind of insane is like he specifically said that they're trying to make sure that guilds, or sorry, not guilds, but that like they have add-ons and capabilities that allow for people with like who are differently abled to be able to play the game. So like specifically mention that. So your specific concern, I think that they're with you on that. We'll see. So I don't think that that's their intention. I don't think their intention is to make it so people can't play the game. Like they specifically address that. It's like this isn't. You're not doing this. But people like. What happened to my armor? You know, we're reading over the housing stuff, and people are like, they're talking about how they directly address they don't want to have like the currencies be bought in like weird packs where you always have some left over or not enough. And then people in the comments will be like, yeah, these predatory monetization systems are designed to always make you buy too much or to leave not have enough. And it's like, dude, they legit directly address this in what they were saying, right? But people just like they don't care. Or it's like, yeah, they're just gonna make us buy all the stuff that we want. It's like, no, dude, the vast majority of it will be, they literally said vast, the majority, like all caps, will be available in game like everything else. But people still are like, no, this just ignore that. So like, don't, you know. You made Harry your alliance? Jenny, what are you? What the heck? I mean, like, good job, usually, but like in this situation, what the heck? What the heck? Unless you're doing top of the endgame pushing mythics, you can just ignore meters and have fun. You can, but other people will be not doing that. But who knows? Yeah, no, I think meters are definitely one thing that can be fun, but it can also be like, you know, I feel like ultimately it can make the game like less just do what you want and have fun. But not everybody has to play that way. Like people enjoy min-maxing and like finding the best like spec and stuff. It just it can be kind of rough when people expect everyone to do that, and it kind of like stops people from maybe having access to like groups and whatnot, because you know people want you to only be playing the right spec and things like that. But I mean, that's just kind of part of the game, you know. It's just part of the deal.
Not everything in the ocean is as good looking or
It doesn't necessarily have to be different. It's just, it is a consequence. It is a thing that does happen. It doesn't have to be necessarily different. It just is what it is. Alrighty. Steel Bark Bulwark. I like that. You really liked your character, but you made her on Alliance. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Clean up these bags a little bit here, dudes. There. Why can people play what they enjoy? I mean, I'm not saying they can't play what they enjoy. I'm just saying, like, if you are not playing a build or spec that is up to, you know, up to par, some people aren't going to bring you to the group. You know what I mean? So, that can happen. I'm player not found. What realm am I even on? So I'm a Tauren and I'm on Lorthamar. Oh, there's always going to be some kind of gatekeeping, I think, yeah. It's just, people will find a way, you know? You made a perfect Haranir? Wait, is it level 80? Let's see. Yeah. Right, so people, that's just gonna be a thing no matter what. I think the main thing is it just allows the devs to design the game the way they want to, right? I think that's the main thing. I like my other mog that I had going on there.
Wail in anguish. Let Xalatath hear your cries.
Oh my gosh, look at this.
City burns. You would let go, Kinye, the invader.
Zuljara and Zul'Jan. Nice. Haranir's night elves and animations? Yes.
Help you if you
I think they're
acknowledge
bigger
the
night
challenge.
elves.
Find me once you have finished your mission,
I think so.
champion.
Yeah, the main thing is I think it's gonna let the WoW devs make the game the way they want. They were feeling pressure to design around add-ons, and it was making like a weird, like, okay, we have to make it interesting for the Giga weak auras, everything tells you how to play the game guys, pushing like Giga endgame content, but we also have to make it interesting and not too like over the top insane for people who are just playing casually. And that was the difference between those two groups was getting too much, it sounded like. So they had to switch it up, and this is how they're doing it. And I'm like, all right, I'm up for it, man. Send it. That's the long and short of it as I see it. And again, like, the main thing is, like, I think the devs need to not pay as much attention to the community. I think they need to, like, make the game you want. And let all these whiners just deal with it. And it's probably gonna be better that way anyway. If people always think they can just, like, whine at the devs to change something that they don't like constantly, then they never just, like, find solutions. You know? Never just figure it out. So, obviously, I think that it is overall a better thing for the devs to get feedback and listen to the community and try to find like a collaborative approach to making the game the best it can be. But yeah, I mean, like, listening to people whine about stuff is just like, I think that they can probably tell the difference though. Like, they know the difference between people just whining and actually getting constructive criticism and whatnot, right? Yeah, I feel like just make the game you guys want to make, man. Make your art. See how it goes. But just with the way the world works these days, you get a lot of feedback, and that's probably all right. Yeah, I just can't not cleave. Wookie! What you doing? I post on Reddit, therefore I know more about the game. Some people really think that though, dude. They really be thinking that. They're crazy. The delve behind you gave a money table for you. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think that my favorite housing thing that I found so far was the Berserker buff. That is sweet. Oh, wook. The chonkily. What is going on back there? Jenny, Oliver's doing this thing now where he just likes to just lay on my mouse. Spoopy Jenny. Ooh. What are you? A Haranir Warlock. Oh my gosh. Do you want to make a new character? Or keep working on this guy? Moo. When you get 81, we can do dungeons together. Speaking of which, I should queue up. Moo. Housing items gives you buffs too? No, I don't think so. I think housing is just cosmetic. It's just the Berserker buff is just like a decoration. By reading the story, so you just blast through it on live. I'm doing the opposite. I'm just blasting through now, so I can just blast through later. That I think what you're doing is actually the good strat. I just sort of blast through, and then I'll just like every time I level a new character, I'll just pick up something else for the story. It'll be like my 4th character. I'm like, oh wow, I didn't know that. Oh wow, the Void is attacking this place. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Like, oh, a traitor. What in the world? 5th character. Gonna play the new season PoE 2? I would probably give that a most likely. It depends on what else is going on in the gaming world at the time. We will see. Oh, people still want AOTC for any like heroic raid. Definitely.
Yes. Sound your drum.
No reason to blast through a 3-day early access. Oh no. Oh no, but you got to get on the world quest grind, bro. Oh no. Gots to blast. No, you can do whatever you want.
Guards, protect the
I just likely will be not reading quests. Like I usually don't read quests. I like killing stuff, I like doing stuff, but I did just spam read an article about add-ons for like the past 30 minutes, so I'm kind of ready to kill some stuff. You know? Kind of ready to slay.
You come with me.
The last super accessible expansion when it came to dungeons and raids was Wrath. Yeah. We'll see. I think it'll be a really good thing. I think it'll be a very positive change in a cool time for WoW overall. Midnight is really mixing stuff up. Tesh, wait a minute, is that Regs on the DH? Is that him? I'm going in. No Gankarino. It's kind of a cool zone. Was he taking dot damage to that little sploot there? I think he was. Get de-splootened. We even talked about this yesterday, but arms still is a bunch of buttons. Wookie. Oosh. Chonkalookie. You don't want to get in your baby bed? Pretty lag city and Silvermoon, yeah. That's like the earlier you are into your character's adventures, the laggier it's likely to be. Yeah. How long take you to master Legion Remix? I mean, like, there's still stuff to do, but I don't know. A couple weeks of like getting all like beefed up and stuff, and like doing the stuff. Yeah, a couple weeks. It was really fun. Really fun couple weeks of gaming. It just about brought us to beta. Just about. We had a couple days there in between, but yeah. I want to get the foot pedal for Cleave, yeah. The weird thing about it is it's like I want to find a key binding situation that is not completely completely distinct from my PvP one. I was fussing about this yesterday, the same thing. We'll figure it out. I like this basic keybind setup here. And you only use Cleave on like 3 targets basically. So maybe that'll help me out. I heal you. I heal you. A heroic strike proc. But you don't want to cleave 2 targets. I guess maybe you do if you don't have sweeping strikes up though, but I do. Sweeping strikes is way nicer now. It's just stacks. It's not a timer. It has a timer, it has a duration, but if you don't consume all the stacks, I mean, you just have more until you can press the button again. But if you're cleaving hard enough to consume all the stacks, I mean, that just is what it is. Tell the elder to evacuate this guy all the way over here. Gotta get out of here, bro. Is this the actual raid, though? I never really did Zilamon. Oh, this is a Taldamon, by the way. A Talamon. Completely different. Trying to plan ahead. 68 days left. Yeah, you got plenty of time. My slash played at 90 on this character. I'm not 90 yet. Oh, will you want to see it when I get there? Yeah.
What do you want?
I don't think we've been going particularly fast, but yeah, definitely. If you're just kind of chilling and gaming.
You sure you didn't pack it already?
I don't need your help, you young thing.
This one right here. Got it.
Go back where I came from. Big guy.
Got it.
I'm trying to think. We will find victory.
But once you get through Thingo, Jenny, we can queue dungeons. We probably might be different in places of the world, but I can come back and do stuff with you.
I will throw you over.
Is the talent that slams when you whirl still there? I don't think so. Let me look. Maybe it is actually. Yeah, if Cleave or Whirlwind hits 3 more targets, your slam. Oh yeah, it's there and it's nasty. Actually, both of those are good. For dungeons, I may want to consider doing one of those. Like take one of the bleed talents off. So you can cleave them down. Chopped. Because that extra slam is nice. I don't know where the talents would come from though. But you do kind of want that one. Like Cleave becoming free is kind of nice. You can take it from here. Mortal Strike Cleave would actually damage increase and critical strike damage increase. That's pretty juicy though, man. But it might be worth. Might be worth. You don't really struggle with having enough rage, but you do kind of want that. Oh, you can take it from yeah, you can take it from execute. I'm not really like spamming execute. Might execute every once in a while. I mean, Colossus in dungeons isn't really executing very much. It feels like. Crushing them. I feel like warriors a lot. Would you slam a separate ability in your action bar so you'll use the talent? So you kind of need to have slam because your heroic strike apex talent thingy turns slam into heroic strike. So you don't want it to be like a real like a random keybind, I don't think. And also like I will use slam more in PvP. The main thing is that Cleave is just like a PvE thing. So I want to have a comfortable keybind for it, but I don't want it to be like a keybind that is like I turn slam into like focus sphere or something. I don't want to be pressing, or sorry, a Cleave. I don't want my muscle memory to like think of it that way, because you're gonna do a lot of PvE. And I don't want to be building, like, competing muscle memory, right? If you're, like, only playing Colossus and PvE, it probably wouldn't be a big deal. But it's all good. We'll figure it out. The new spear is sick. Yeah. You chuck it out, and then you can leap to it. Right now, all I'm doing is just throwing the spear at my feet, but for actual, like, purposes, yeah. Maybe move sweeping strikes.
You dare address Zul'Jan, brother of Zul'Jara, and heir to the Ahmad.
Here we go.
You and you.
Got your back, bro.
Take what's left of the ballista bolts.
192. Oh my gosh.
Do you see? The cause burns the light wood.
That's huge gains. Massive. Bit need complete delve, but it bugged out. Oh no. Okay, so I gotta not go into delves too. There is currently no transmog in the beta. I was like, wasn't I a programmer? No. Never was a programmer. Do I like this little buddy? That's pretty cool. Let me mess with this thing real quick. Pretty cool so far. You digging it? Gotta fiddle with this over here on the tubes. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm a pro gamer. Yeah, true.
Come. I need
An
your
absolute gamer.
I answer to the light.
See, I actually do want spear
Light
here,
would all
though.
know our people need rescue and Jean. Take the elf and look for survivors.
Fine. Take the weapons. Arm any Amani you find.
Oh, we just slaughter these guys? One, two, three. That AoE burst rotation is definitely some buttons, but let's go do a dungeon real quick, show you guys what's up. We'll show you what's up. Here you go, buddy. Ooh, this is new. We haven't done this dungeon yet. The Blinding Veil. Oh, okay, all right. When it was Colossus. Should I change this talent real quick?
The areas where the light bloom is most active.
Real quick. We don't need spam execute. Okay, if we have one of the demon hunters in here,
that is best.
if we have one of the new demon hunter specs in here, everything is just gonna get evaporated. But if not, then I can pump. I can be the evaporator. Just 2 targets, so we'll just mortal strike him down. Whoa there. Oh, we're cleaving now. Boosh! Boosh! Got demolition time too. Oh snap. Yeah, arms with cleave does still become a lot of buttons for PvE, I think.
So this is where Ruya has hidden.
To me, it feels that way. I think it's gonna be banging though. We won't know because of the meters. Thankfully, the meters were my protection. I was like, the no meters is like, yo, I could still play just PvP spec arms with no cleave and no one would know. No one would know the difference. But I do submit it's kind of troll to play Colossus without Cleave in PvE, in dungeons. You just stack so much more Colossal Might. Oosh. So much more. You no longer have the, what's it called though? No longer have the deep wounds on Cleave. But look, like I have 4 buttons lighting up right now on my bar. Like, what do I press? Oh my gosh, which one? You just gotta know, bro. You just gotta know. Gotta feel it out. These are actually bosses though. Perfect for my Cleaves build here. I gotta drop that guaranteed crit mortal strike though. Oh, that looks so cool actually. Yo, the talent that makes it so you slam after you cleave, it actually does a slam animation like pop pop, like a Mortal Combo animation. Oh, that's okay. Hold on. Slam's back. Cleave is back. I saw that before. Wasn't sure what it was. Okay, I'm not doing mechanics right now. I don't know what's happening. I'm just... Look at that. Oh, that's so cool. I feel kind of bad for classes that have lame slam animations, though. Because Taurens look sick. Oh, I actually like that. Yo. You're like... It's like a combo. Do I like arms more than Fury in general? I tend to like Fury more, but right now I'm kind of obsessed with Colossus arms. On a Tauren specifically. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. That's hard to deny how cool that is. And the slam will cleave too. That's neat. It will only do that when it's 3 targets or more, but honestly, like, you shouldn't really be pressing Cleave unless it's 3 targets or more, right? Ooh, this is the boss. What's this guy's deal, you think? A Verdant Stomp. How do we feel about that? Pretty indifferent. Boom! Shredder Dam. A light crazed frenzy. Okay, just kind of chilling. Because on the single target rotation, like there's just no cleave. Like you just don't press the button at all. So it's like I don't want it to be on like my main action bar situation. It's really a me problem. You know what I mean? I like, so this whole scenery, I think is my favorite scenery in Midnight. Like this kind of really verdant style that we've seen in a couple of the different zones. It's in the Silver Pine Forest, or whatever it's called, Silver Song, or whatever, the Blood Elf thing. And then it's also, obviously, in Harundar. That's our tank going in? Okay, I'm coming. What the heck? Pow, pow. Pow. Am I struggling with rage now, though? Not that I'm cleaving this much? Just devastating damage. Yeah, we definitely don't need execute to be on, like, a no cooldown situation, you know what I mean? There we go. Let's get more combos of talent. Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. They've done a great job with the different enemy models. Yeah, so far so good. Yeah, I'm glad you asked about it too. A talent, yeah. Thanks. It also gives you a confirmation whether you hit 3 targets or not. Because sometimes you're like not sure. Like I think I hit 3 targets. I don't know. Now you definitely know. Okay. That one talent makes me like Cleave more. That's so nice. Well, see, now you got to figure out whether you like your Cleave animation with the slam animations. Because we were playing Coltiran in midnight in Legion Remix, and I didn't really like his slam animations that much. This guy's got a cool it's a cool slam animation. This looks kind of weird on a Coltiran for some reason. Chopping them up. See, on a single target situation, it does feel kind of weird not having execute with no cooldown. But I think all it is just the only execute that's happening is the sudden death execute anyway. So something is targeting me? Okay. Are we supposed to use it to clear the gunk or something? Pow.
His faith in the goddess has become
smoked.
hatred. Is this what Light Bloom does?
All these light wardens are really acting up in this place, man. Is fear buttons in midnight classes? Some classes. I don't think warrior really has anything different. Battlefield commander being a keystone? Yeah, it feels
a precision attack. I should have called for everyone.
Let's go ham on MS and nuke the big targets in PvE. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I think that you actually can do that as arms. But here's the meters problem, is that you definitely will be doing less damage on the meters. I think there's value in that style, though. Yeah, exactly. You find the big guy, and you just blast him. That's what I was saying before, but I mean, like... I think, like, for Colossus in particular, not cleaving is troll. Because you're just leaving so many of your Colossal Might stacks just on the table. But maybe, I don't know. Because right now, Mortal Strike is on cooldown, and I can cleave, but then I can Mortal Strike after. And we're building, like, stacks twice as fast. So, not having that is kind of troll. Then it makes me kind of feel bad, like, yo, what if... why are we doing this in PvP, then? Why are we playing Colossus in PvP if we're, like, not using half of our kit? The one thing that makes us really strong is how well we use Cleave in PvE, right? So, I don't know. Yeah, Piercing Howl and Fear choice is kind of weird for sure. And Fury having to choose between Bladestorm and Avatar is kind of weird. Definitely not optimal. I like the way Rend AoEs though, that's nice. There are a lot of things that are super, super nice. I think some of it's just like, my personal keybinding preferences are going to be a little bit thrown off. That's all. And I can work on that. Alrighty. Jamming. Ziket. I like this dungeon. This is a cool one. I like these kind of like nature-y dungeons. Oh, can we kill these? Oh, we sure can. Pow, pow. 3 stacks, baby. 3 stacks for me. Oh my goodness. We have 2 stacks of the Mortal Strike buff. I repeat, 2 stacks of the Mortal Strike buff. Big crit here. 129. Okay. Oh my gosh. Huge. Huge. Ugh. You nasty. Big old splutification on the ground there. Time to pump. Bring them little rascals out, cleave them down. Pow, pow. What? It's like that cleave didn't hit them all. Whatever.
The light bloom is
Smoke. Did I not get any loot?
Too must be.
Bruh. GG. That's a cool dungeon. But that's my ongoing challenge right now, is just trying to figure out how to work cleave in the rotation comfortably. It can be done. We will do it. We got this. GG. That's a cool dungeon. You flex? Oh, I'd love to. Hit us with that sub, brother. I got you, man. I would love to. Put a cleave over there, maybe. What about that? What about that? Oof. Like smacker Mortal Strike. I think that the toning down of add-ons, the toning down of like abilities and bloat is gonna be super, super nice. But yeah, I mean, I feel like Warrior really didn't get changed that much. Not really. All right. Another cool Dungeoni. Made yourself 5 different Novas? Yeah, of course. Of course they do. It's a heavy whirlwind attack. Wouldn't that be nice to have a heavy whirlwind attack that did AoE on your character? Oh my gosh, imagine. I would be playing that class all day. All day. Pow. Ow, what the heck? Who's this guy? Benvis Blade Splatter.
Benvis, you meathead! I knew you were a waste of Our Lady's favor.
Ooh. Wait, which lady? You guys talking about, Zalatath? Treasure in the distance.
Killing my portal mages gets you nothing. We will
go find that.
Trample your pathetic
I could use some
swamp
treasure.
city.
Restart it. No! I feel like Warriors gonna be PvP. Really hard to tell, but I mean, Warriors seem good, but yeah, who knows, you know? Yeah, what's up to prune with the Warrior, yeah. What's left to prune? Okay, we're going up there to do what now? Oh, we gotta give our guys some encouragement here. Blammo. Doing another round of resource to pick up some more performance improvements. Be back shortly. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty. Fair enough. Alrighty. We can go dink around on retail for a second, I guess. Yeah, I feel like the deep wounds and rend leech is not gonna do anything, like, if you're not in a dungeon. So like this world thing, I don't know if it's worth. Whatever. Have you primarily only done campaign quests and dungeons level? Yeah, that's all I did. I just did like the main quests and dungeons so far.
And what's the report?
You probably want to do side quests eventually for reasons, but I mean, I don't think it's necessary. I just been queuing for dungeons and doing main quest. So far, so good. Back instantly, I hope so.
Never die.
Quick little restart ski. That'd be good. That'd be good.
Close and distract him.
Get over here, Gorkini. I'll load the bullets. You start firing.
Launch me in there.
Mere mortal-born armaments cannot harm the grand glory of Zalatath.
Or are we mowing them down? This is a cool zone.
Your weapons are empowered with light.
Ah! How can this be? What? I shielded. I did shield earlier.
Warriors, attack!
Oh. It was like a second projectile. Fire everything. Everything you got. Oh, dang. Take that, sucker.
Where have you?
Running away? Coward! The victory should have been ours.
Okay, I will be tolerated. Nice.
We bought the civilians.
They will tolerate my presence. Excellent. That's all you can really ask for.
Eliminate the Twilight's blade. The need for Lightwood and the raids into Eversong will end.
Okay, sweet. Okay. That's what we'll do then. Go hang out. Riding on in.
For your own safety, I suggest you keep your blade sheathed and stay close to me in Amaniza. I got my eye.
So this place reminds me a little bit of the Apex of Filth in PoE 2, just a little bit.
Our war plan.
You're crazy, bro. You're crazy, bro. Here we go. Get you this little sauna.
Where were all of you when the drums sounded?
Look yourself some sunshine or something. Any gyms nearby you have a sauna?
Kinde. Don't go for Talaman.
Have a little sit down sesh here.
My blood for their money. Always got a place.
I'll go check on them dudes in a second.
No point in talking about Delua. They abandoned us long ago. Come.
We're getting buffed up, boys. Be back real quick. Zoljira. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Yeah. Hey, yo, anybody else do legs today? Any other leg day gamers out there today? My stats just keep going down. That's real. That's real. The legs tomorrow? You got this, bro. You got this. Can I mount?
Toronto, I need your report. When can our soldiers be ready
Okay.
for battle?
4% less chance to die doing 4 saunas a week, are there really?
Desperate than I realized.
The tribes have splintered since Zul'jin fell. The Twilight Blade picking us apart because
Being
we
cold
no
all the time
longer
isn't good
work
for
as
you?
one.
Who'da thunk? On the beta? Yeah, we gotta get Jenny. Level 81 as well. All right.
Did Zuljara send you?
Keep it
What are we
up.
doing here?
These weapons are our best chance
Doing
against
some
the
Shadow
Void.
Pine Shamans.
If the Lightwood weapons are not ready,
I think you have to add me
maybe the Shadow
again.
Pine Shamans can help.
You gotta add me again. It's like your friends list like isn't the same, you know? Yeah.
Ashura.
Good to
Yeah,
see ya again.
not being real heavy when you're running a marathon is helpful. Like the music, I'm not listening to the music right now. I bet it's cool though.
Then we'll be left with few warriors, few weapons, and few shamans as well.
It is time.
Can you
for
guys hear the music a
desperate
little bit?
acts. Would you let your people perish because you did not try every option?
Here, I should let you guys have some music.
Fool
Those are
elf, I
teens.
told you the Lord
I'm listening to my
be
own music, but yeah.
silent. If you need proof, let the old law speaker tell you himself.
There we go.
Sit down with me. Let me tell you.
Yes, uncle. But even then,
And
the
before I'm
Lord
just
did not
spam
speak to
invited
us.
to Lance's house. Like, Lance's has invited you to his house. Lance's has invited you to his house. Click here to accept. It's like, get away from me, man.
Uncle.
I'm
I know
leveling.
I haven't spoken to you in years.
I want to go over
What
to
you
your
did, they will speak to us now.
Yennefer shrine, okay? I got stuff to do, man. I can't say I've ever really like been into calisthenics in particular,
The
but
Twilight's blade pushed a Gnarlden into our
those are
territory.
rare.
We will have to fight through them to
But-
get to the temple.
I'm a fan of like push-ups and pull-ups and stuff like that, right?
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems.
That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to make a Yennefer shrine in the Witcher's basement, yeah.
Find yourself in Zulaman. The Amani leader gives you leave.
Not trusting him.
I am the blade of the light.
The
I guess if
Gnarlden
Jenny
are
was
close
leveling
to
in
destroying the
Zol
shrines and the nests of the eagles
Thingo.
that roost here.
Zulamon,
Then
she
we
would be
must
able to
track them
do
down.
questies with me, but it's all good. It's all good. Stack it up. Beat him down. I don't really feel like I'm using Ignore Pain very much, but I don't think I'm getting a lot of value out of the other thing either. I'm healing off of something right now, though. Something's healing me. Against these club fisters. Alright, restarts in 2 minutes, boys. Hopefully it comes right back up. We'll see. Oh. Big ol' heroic strike slicer right there. I do like this zone though. That's some devastating crits. I like that. Doing good. I wonder what the difference between like doing the sauna is like compared to just like exercise, you know? Oh, he's all about that, dude. If you even whisper that something might have de-aging properties, that guy's all about it. He's there. He's on a jet, max speed, breaking the speed of sound to get there to test out some anti-aging stuff. We can kill this guy in 30 seconds. He's actually on his way to your house right now, just because you typed that word, that phrase. He's coming to get you right now. He's gonna suck up your soul. Wasn't he doing like a thing about that? I think it was like probably a joke, but it's like if you can like drink human blood, he'll do it. Wasn't it like one of the memes he was up to? He's min-max in life. He's doing something, that's for sure. Next time is way ahead. Yeah, I would imagine so. All right, now we just spam log in again. See how it goes. You see the sauna before and after lifting? Is this something good? Yeah. Get you warmed up. Good. All right, well. The question is, do we log over? Do we log over? And go mess around on, go mess around on retail, or no? Let's come back up quick, then maybe not. We'll see. I just take a hot shower. My house came with one of those. Yeah. Yeah. Mythic, right? Oh, we're not gonna queue up for a mythic dungeon. No, no, no. We don't even have that kind of time. Nah. Well, it won't be long. Won't be long. What kind of saunas they got in Finland? That sauna nice and hot and cook your brain a little bit. Is that part of the plan? Get you fully cooked. Hey, I know what we can do. We can all see if our Twitch Prime subs are available. And slang them on over. That'd be such a good idea. Guys, thanks for the suggestion. That was crazy. Such a good suggestion. Wow. Why didn't I think of that? My goodness. Couldn't have said it better myself. Wow. Absolutely excellent. All right. The add-on disarmament. I need to make that a title. That is so funny. That is so funny. Yo, $1,000,000. Thanks so much for the Prime, man. Big plus for you. Wow. It's so neat. Prime's Vale. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man. He's already cooked. Our boy's watching Joe Rogan and daydreaming about saunas. Yeah, he's toast, bro. He's toast. He's beyond help. Yeah, it's true. Interesting. Okay. Get me back in there. No, truly, thanks for the sub though, bro. I appreciate it. And Chungus as well, thanks for the prime pumping us up. It is available. Look at that. What's wrong with saunas? I sit in saunas daily. Yeah, Gears is also one of our most cooked viewers. Just so happens to be one of our most cooked viewers. No, saunas are probably fine. That's funny. Maybe there is a link. It's just realm restarts, right? Is that do we need to get an update? Is that a thing? Is that on our end? Get an update on that? I don't think so. I don't think there's an update that goes with that. But we'll see. Doesn't look like it. Just server restarts. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, no update from me either. All good. Interesting. Tomato. They're up, just relog. All right, we're back. The full relog. We're in, boys. We're in. Are you playing some of the beta gears? Or are you just peeping streams? All right, we're back. Let's do it. That was gung no. You guys both have the gray names. Not yet. Soon. One of us. World server's down, but we're at least able to log, like, you know, see our characters. So, I don't think Haranir are that much bigger than Night Elves. We should make a Night Elf and see the size comparison. This guy's a human, of course, but I don't think Night Elves are like... I think Night Elves are a bit taller than humans, too. I don't know. Like, they're a little bit bigger? In game, okay. Okay. Nightborn preset, you think? I thought Night Elves were pretty big, too, actually. The way they stand is different. Okay, interesting. They don't, do they do the little shoulder roll? It's more of a Nightborn. Interesting. I thought Nightborn was also the same thing as Night Elf, but they're a little bit different. Elves and Night Elf, they do share attack cast. I think they do. Yeah. I thought so too. So they're at least trying to be back. We're not in yet, but yeah, they're trying. Working on it. Oh, working on it. All right. We'll get in there eventually. If we're lucky. Whatever. Aren't trolls tallest? Do you think trolls are taller than Tauren? We'll see. Your girl is a healer? You talking about your character? I'm like, wait a minute, Lance's got himself a girl? Hold up. Okay. To say. I'm like, what's going on here? This guy himself a girl? Didn't tell nobody? Need half giants? Well, dude, for a second there, it looked like the Haranir were half giants. Yeah. Roast his own viewers? What? Of course we do. First of all, of course we roast our viewers. Second of all, I wasn't roasting Lance this. Just getting some clarification. That'd be a big deal. I think it's referring to the fact that I called him cooked. Which he is. A little bit. Just a little bit. Aren't we all? Look, you hate that is definitely false. No. I high-key enjoy hanging out with all you guys. That's the truth. Even if you guys are a little bit cooked, some of you. Yeah, both of y'all just sawing up your brain cells. Yeah, what the heck? That's what I'm saying, dude. Lance is getting creative. Having himself a little having himself a little stomach surgery to meet girls. I mean, hey. Legit though, when I had my appendix taken out, the girlies did want to see my little lower abdomen scar. They did. It's true. It's true. No, if I hate you, I just don't interact with you. I'm just not gonna want to interact. If I like sacrifice you to the Katmo Goo gods or joke about you potentially having a girlfriend, it's because I'm interested and I like you. If I don't like you, I'm just not gonna talk to you. Just like, dude, you're weird. You're not allowed to hang out with us. What am I working out for now? The same thing as always. Enjoyment primarily. I do still compete in bodybuilding though. Probably not for a bit this next time. This guy doesn't have an appendix, Omega lol. Yeah, me either, bro. Me and my dog, we hate appendixes. There are saunas in Mop Classic. Are you gonna play it soon? Jaden121 Jaden. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you make a different account? What's going on here? He's ready. He's ready for getting banned on one account. He's already got 121 accounts ready to go, fired up on YouTube. He's like, I'm ready today. I'm not messing around. Fair enough. Yeah, we're gonna probably have to exit out. He's ready. If I have beta, do I have to level to 90 or can I just boost somehow? You can boost to 80. You need to level to 90 though. There probably will eventually be level 90 pre-made characters later on. If I had to guess. Beef Jira's in the nether. What the heck? What the heck? What's going on here? Yeah, Jaden knows he's not allowed to spam about Mop. He knows that. That's why he's made so many accounts just ready to go. I think eventually they'll give us the ability to make level 90 like PvP characters, I hope. Are there any cool new visuals for warrior abilities? So Rend is a different animation. We were just kind of pogging out over the fact that Cleave, when you play the talent that Cleave makes you do a slam afterwards, you have like a Cleave slam animation combo, which is kind of cool looking. So they're not new animations, but they're repurposed animations. Like Rend looks like Warbreaker except red, which Warbreaker just kind of looks like Whirlwind. But anyway, you do like kind of like a Whirlwind animation and it's red. It's kind of neato. Oh no. We need new slashes and smashes. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see. Now it says Zolamon. Okay, this one's the one that's gonna work. This one's gonna do it. That is one of the weird things about YouTube, is that if people get banned, they literally just make another YouTube account with the same email. You know how YouTube lets you just make like 1 million accounts with the same email address? You just ban them on one account and they just make another account with the same account. It's like, YouTube? What are we doing here, man? And the only way to stop it is they just have to get bored of making accounts. I don't mean to give you guys any ideas over there, but yeah, that's one of the weird things about YouTube. Kind of troll. Yeah. Kind of troll. Hey, can I fulfill my duties as a beta tester? What a life. True that, man. True that. What a life. It's time. It's time for us to be able to log in game. As a matter of fact. My heavens. Would you look at the time? It's time for this to work. What in the world? Someday we will resume our journey. You literally need to go through the process of making new email addresses to make new accounts. You actually don't. That's what I'm saying, is you actually do not need to even make a new email address. You just literally make a new account from the same email. I'm pretty sure. It's pretty wild. Pretty insane. But maybe you do make new email addresses. Who knows? Vabby's about to go make himself a couple accounts. Go say what's up on YouTube right now. Yeah, we're clocking into the beta testing factory. We're clocking in. I feel like I'm not feeling that one, dude. I'm not feeling confident about that. Try that again. Let's try it again. So did I see that AWC is coming back to BlizzCon? Do I have days where I underperform the gym? Like rough days at the gym? Oh yeah, of course, sometimes. Of course. Happens. For no reason? Yup. It's part of the deal. So I heard a story from like an Olympic athlete that their coach told them. It's like 33% of the time you're gonna have like insane workouts. 33% of the time you'll have like okay workouts. And 33% of the time you'll have junky workouts. And sometimes that's just how it is. Sometimes it's recovery related, sleep related, you know, whatever. But sometimes it just is what it is. So why does it happen? Yeah, same thing. Recovery related, sleep related, just various stuff that just has an impact. And so you just got to kind of chalk it up to it is what it is sometimes. About 2/3 of the time you'll have an okay workout or better, and 1/3 of the time it'll just be kind of randomly bad. But I think I usually have better workouts than 1 out of 3 is a bad one. But anyway, it happens. What's in the Haranir Warrior? I think it's probably okay. It's okay. Should I log into a different character, perhaps? Should I log into Bajiranir? To see if it, like, lets me in some character? Hey, McDonald's yesterday related? That could do something to you, too, yeah. I don't know, man. Just happens sometimes. I usually just blame it on sleep. We usually go cycling on a hike. Yeah. Just do something else. Yeah. They have racial. They do. They do. This one's actually, this loading screen's even worse. This loading bar. It's like a healing rain is a good way to describe it. But it's like you do like an AOE and it puts like a dot or a hot on a target depending on if they're, you know, ally or enemy. Okay, I actually don't want to play Bajir in here. I just want to see if it logged me in, but it didn't. Okay. 6 days a week, yeah. Could have a little bit better recovery. Jaden says, hey man, hey. Like, yo, hey man, just got here. How's it going? I haven't been here yet today. What's up, dude? Not upset anymore? Me? Not upset at since when? Like since like 3 minutes ago where you came in on the Jaden account? Not very stealthy. Oh, nice. So it did kind of work. Nice, okay. We're in. My quest log isn't here, which is kind of worrisome. Okay, I think we're alright. Alright, here we go. We're back. No, I am still not upset. Correct, yeah. I'm still doing good. How about you, man? Does this guy give me some loot? Oh. Oh my goodness. No, you can't. This one, I log in instantly. Lancis is bothering me on. Hey, wanna see my house? Then you're typing on stream. System Beef Jira is ignoring you. Got him, boys. Got him. I already knew, bro. I already knew. Whoa, what's this thing? Oh, it's like the same, almost. It's like the mastery, though. At least it looks different. That's cool. No, that wasn't me. That was Jaden. Shut up, dude. This guy, he says, no, that wasn't me. That was somebody else. I just tuned in for the first time. I think that's another Jaden, bro. How? Oh my god, dude. You guys are too much, man. No, that was somebody else, bro. You guys are ultra cooked, man. Some of you guys, I tell you what. Is this Dream Theater? I don't think so. This is Metal Tool. Yeah. Just wait till you have 10 seconds before I demolish. I kind of just demolish every time I have a word breaker nowadays. I'm testing that strat out. I mean, honestly, like, demolish right now is worth pressing with no stacks, I think, because of the guaranteed Mortal Strike crit, and it makes your bleeds tick faster. So I just press it whenever I have like a C smash for it. Just let it rip, you know. Are you muted? No, am I muted? How long is the 80-90 journey? Not too long. I'm gonna do slash played once we finish this thing. So anyway, just to give you some details, up till now, it's been 10 hours, 50 minutes, but we're like mega chilling. And remember, like, for the first day we were lagging hard, so I don't know, it's you could very casually level like a level per hour, basically. Which is not too bad, I don't think, right? Where does the expansion take place? It's in a combination of like this kind of area near the Blood Elf town, and then we have Harandar, and then we're gonna be in Voidstorm here in a minute. I think Voidstorm is kind of like the max level zone. But the mods cooked me for some reason. No, the mute icon. You're right. So that's actually a setting that you control to tell, like, saying that you're watching without audio, which you aren't. But you know, you can set your own little chat
Now that
icons
the shrines are lit, the eagles
in your
are on
little
the move.
chat settings.
Yes, the eagles be flying toward the temple at the top of the mountain.
It's a necklace.
Maybe that's an invitation. Go back where you
Sure
came
is.
from. The Amani will always haven't been back.
Let's
to
keep for a
the temple
dungeon while we're
since I
chilling.
was a child. There'll be
Get some more
nothing there but
practice.
birds
Bro
and
muted
grandma.
himself, you know.
Still,
There we go.
The eagles returning here seems like a
Now he
good
can hear me. If you eat 1,500 calories a day and burn 500, will I lose weight? I mean, probably, but
Kenduru wanted us to leave an offering. The heads of our
probably
enemies
so.
will do
But if you're a
nothing.
youngster, then that might be a little bit too low calories for a growing boy, you know what I mean? Might not really want to worry about restriction of calories too much as a young person. You might want to just make better food decisions and get more exercise and stuff, you know? Let me get 90 real quick. I'm not really trying to spam dungeons, you know what I mean? Is Jenny 81 yet? I don't think Jenny added me as a friend yet. Jenny! Be friends with me.
Spit it out, or I slice it out with my axe.
We're about to be level 90, Boros. I think that if I do dungeons with you, I'm only gonna be able to do like the very specific
Kenduru
little
brought
dinky
me here
ones.
as a child. I remember.
Maybe not. Apparently you could get them all, and I've only seen, every one of them has been the Sylvanas one.
Kenduru,
What the heck?
I hope you're right.
How much did I eat when I went down in weight? Which time?
Wait, Zuljara! Are you mad?
I start high and then gradually decrease it over
I
time.
am the blade of the light.
Jump! Oh my gosh. Whoa.
The Amani leader welcomes you. You're dismissed.
Whoa.
The
Gonna be
Witherback
speeding.
speakers are dead, but maybe Kulamara can help. I'll kill
You seem pensive, Zuljara.
We're about to be level
Are you
90.
not relieved Akazan
What's
graced
this?
us with her favor?
DNT health bar
What is
aura
this?
A and
You
health
become
bar
rather
aura
sure
B.
I did think you
Interesting.
can ask me personal questions, no?
Wonder what that is. Huh. Don't you burn your BMR and calories a day just by existing? Yeah. Something like that. That's the idea, you know. Behind the base metabolic rate, so. Right, so I'll start off like, I don't know, as high as like 3,500 calories and slowly bring it down as long as we're on pace. I don't usually go below 2k calories or something like that, though. Don't usually do that. Yeah, we're not fighting those guys. If it sploots out the war supply crate soon, maybe I'll grab it. I don't think we really need honor, but I do like kind of seeing what it drops. I'm curious. I just wondered how the expansion looks already. I'm not. What are you hoping to see that you haven't seen quite yet? I'm enjoying it so far. Guy down in a cave or something? Where's the poacher? There he is. Light him up. That was a popper. Those heroic strikes sometimes sting him, man. That's a stinger. I feel like I'm not a huge... Oh, yeah. I'm not a huge fan of the other one. And if I backed off and charged more frequently, maybe? What in the world is going on here? Don't you do it. What you doing here, buddy? Got a cheat death mechanic? What is this? What is this? Out of range? Bro, just leap. Just leap. What's this guy up to? What are you doing, brother? If you wanted to come say hi, just say hi. You don't gotta CC me. Talking about. Come say hi. Oh, that was you going? Just come say hi, bro. You ain't gotta CC me like that. Come hit me with the flex. Come say what's up. Take him out. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you. I was fighting me a rare or something. Did I get the rare? Did I loot him? Oh, he gave me a bow, maybe. Maybe? Tiny vermin that's not so tiny. Whoa! That thing is nasty. That thing is nasty. How are you liking the new Demon Hunter thingy? What was your cheat death thing too? I need to get me one of those. I need to get me a little cheat death ski. Ooh, a new ring? Yes, indeed. Gotta get me one of those, but from the lore. Oh, okay. Okay. Hit me with a slash love? Well, you CC'd me first. I wasn't reading chat at that point. It was on.
I'm listening. Lower guide ya, Hashura. Always got a place in Zulaman.
A lot of people like to emote before they die.
Warriors back. Halazi.
What's the auto attack damage? I don't know. Not sure. A buff from Deloa. I just run fast apparently. Deloa. Give me some more of that one.
Been ignoring the Witherbox calls for help.
Some clutch kill or be killed plays. I think that talent is it's a bit of a meme. It might save your butt while you're leveling sometimes, though, don't you think? It might be. We'll see. Wait, where did my Ravager go? Huh? Thing went flying. I think for dungeons we're gonna want the Rend Rage thing. At this point I feel like I should have recognized the name. Because Amanir is your DK. Yeah. Amanir. Yeah. Chop, chop. Okie doke. Wait, what happened to my dungeon queue? Did it go away? Yeah, I'll hit 90 real quick, Lance, and then we can send some. Because I think when I hit 90, the gear that drops should be better. And that will be juicy. That will be nice. And how did you stealth the second time, Gung? I gotta learn this stuff. Hey, no rage mode at each other. All right, what's the deal with the second stealth? No, people popping off. Shadow Meld, and then there was you. Oh my gosh, Loa gives you all kinds of stuff, huh? That's cool. More power of the Loa. Okay, that's what I'm talking about right there. By the way, that little cleave second hit thingy. It actually does the animation for the slam. And I feel like sometimes Cleave would get confused and just do the slam animation, but now it like does like a cool looking combo thing. Yeah. Interesting. I need the Loa buffs. Yeah, no rage mode, no rage mode. Yeah, bow, bow. That's kind of cool, huh? I bet when you have a ton of haste, it'll be like a really fast double tapper. But if we have to do a delve to complete the zone, it's gonna be a little bit awkward, I think. Because Ducky was saying he was stuck in the delve, and now some people in chat are saying that they're stuck in delves too. That's worrisome. It happened to me yesterday, so yeah, like that's what I was saying. The double hit is it's cleave with this talent that makes you do a slam when you cleave. That's kind of interesting, huh? Kind of cool. Coming at you. Boosh. Kind of neato. All right, now we go outside. Almost level 90, and then once we're level 90, we can queue cross faction, which is good. We can do M+ with the boys or whatever. It'd be nice. A little TBC boost, yeah. I guess they did it last time. It's kind of cool. Does the slime also cleave? No, but it does more damage. Cross queue if you have the whole team. Gotcha. Okay. I think this still makes it easier for us, right?
While in the crypt, I noticed the Vile branch were blinded.
All right, so the slash played was a very casual 11 hours 4 minutes. So
mind yourself in Zulaman.
A very chill.
This mist is impenetrable.
11 hours.
Push forward. The Hashe shrines will lead us to the Temple of Halazi.
What? I'm confused. Okay, so I bet if I put a talent in, then I can take the talent out and put it in there. Okay. That's better. What to say? I was like, huh? Okay. All right. Why did I do that? I clicked the wrong buttons. I'm sorry. Boosh. I feel like I should maybe move some of my talents out of Mortal Strike buffs and do Cleave buffs for dungeons, but no, you need that slam stuff for Mortal Strike buffs. Is it Cleave as well? No, I don't know. I don't know. You gonna pass me leader? I kinda just want to though. Kinda just want to. But like this whole thing, like maybe we don't need this. We just do giga damage with Cleave. Just like more AoE, you know? Seems kind of weird. Nah. There we go. Try that.
A Hashe shrine.
Doing the job,
attaboy.
attaboy.
That means we
Bug reporting.
Do you feel like we're being watched?
3K for a sauna? I mean, yeah. Guess so, huh? Guess so. Yeah, Devour seems insane. Do I have any advice for someone who wants to get into bodybuilding? That for years I'd like to dial in and try to compete. Yeah, mostly learn how to diet properly, for sure. Dieting and posing, and I think that's like some of the main stuff. Learn how to diet properly, learn how to pose properly. If you're already training and enjoying your training, I mean, you can definitely continue to learn how to train and take it all more seriously. One of the main things you can do is track your stuff, track your training progress, track your dieting progress. And we have our sponsors, RP Strength. They have their !RP Diet and !RP Strength training app. So taking things more serious than actually making sure you're tracking your training and progressing and having a plan can make a really big difference. What's a good server to join? For the beta or just in general? Probably just pick ones that have a good population. For like normal like WoW gaming. Here we go. Making friends with the lynxes. Malarak's Blessing, 15% attack power. Oh, nice. For beta, oh, any of them. I mean, I'm on Lorthamar at the moment. I think they're all probably fine. They're all phased together anyway, so I don't think it matters. Like, you can see everybody typing for every server and game with anybody from every server, so yeah, it's not too bad.
You mean you were saved from the vile branch by the mist? Not lost in it?
Okay.
Xenanago.
Oh, here's this one, yeah, okay. Increasing your crit strike by 15%? Oh my god. I'm gonna need that.
Oh, hello there.
A little fella. Been for since Debate Gotcha, yeah. All good, brother.
Speak.
All good.
Now, Araka, my friend.
Okay.
You best be glad you amuse me. The Amani leader gives you.
This is a big stealthy Tauren warrior, you know.
Help us track and kill Mordoon and the
Who doesn't
Twilight
think
Blade.
stealthy when they hear Tauren warrior, you know? Go to dessert. I don't really tend to have dessert, but like my last meal of the day is frequently some granola and yogurt. Kind of tasty. It's good. A wandering invader, yo, you better back it up. The wandering invader, where is this guy? Is that a cave? Try where he's at. What is this guy? What's going on here? What are you doing down here, summoner? What are you doing? some kind of weirdo down here. Up to no good. My haste is currently not much, but okay. Huh? Oh, there's my loot. I was like, where's my loot? Got it. Cloth. Oh, this is mail. Oh. Oh. Alright, we're chilling. Name was not taken. Noise. Mango, you get some fruits. Yeah, I feel like fruit, the weird thing about fruit is that, like, I feel like fruit makes me more hungry. Yeah. Tough. You could consider that dessert, sure. All right. That works then.
I'm listening, my friend.
Dirty Deeps. What's this quest? Dirty Deeps.
You don't belong
Maybe
here.
later.
I got my eye on you.
Doing some dirty deeps.
I know all about eccentric Lois.
I like that.
Thank you, Vansara.
Dragon's supposed to be as tired in the beta? Yeah, thank goodness, huh? Like all your stuff is just on like a cooldown. My dragon is always just gassed on retail, man. Unbelievable. There we go. Who dis? PH. Shocking elemental. Shocking elemental. Ugh. Ugh, gross. Look at that. There's a bunch of eels up in there. That's nasty. Can you imagine a floating thing of a bunch of eels? That is gross. Bro, I already have Sea Smash up again. Arms is gonna be so insane. A one-handed caster? No. Arms is gonna be so cracked. It feels like Slayer might be... Like, Demolish isn't gonna line up with Warbreakers all the time, but it'll be alright. You may just frequently have a lot of stacks. See how it goes. I think you just send Demolish with however many stacks you have. Just rip it. Is that one for me? Another one-hander? Oh, nuts! It's 220 eye level though. Oh my gosh. Massive gains. Okay, so I think we're at least at the point where we are going to be getting gear that's better than like mythic plus gear on your normal character.
Oraka Gokinye. Watch yourself.
Where'd you go, Lance?
Pleasantries can wait. Remain.
I'm glad to gain
What happened?
Halazi's favor, but being here brings
Okay.
me shame.
Yeah, man, rain's coming, bro. Rain's coming to Cali.
Found the Hashe shrines, and you are now closer
coming.
to becoming Hashe.
The Witherbark needed my help, and I did not.
I stand on these coals as a hurt.
I was too worried about my own people.
Luckily, Halazi could not help
No,
but
it do
meddle
not.
in Witherbark affairs, despite what your grandfather had done.
Halazi would not let them die. If it came to it, I feel
Collecting
Akuzan
sparks
would
of
not let
Jelani.
us die as well.
On the magical
Sounds
coal.
like your faith in the Loa is strengthening.
Like, we're like walking around. Like, what happens?
Akuzan tested my conviction, and Halazi forced me to use my head and not
Maybe
my
over here?
fist. I only wish I had learned these
Go
lessons.
kill some stuff. All right. How's the game feel so far? Pretty good.
You had
I'm liking the vibe.
resources.
The leveling has been smooth. We're
I
level
cannot
90 now
say
though, so
I
we're
would not
pumping.
have protected my home over others threatened with violence.
By the way, we're pumping. Boom. I'm mostly messing around with Colossus. There's a good chance I'll be doing some slayering though at some point, but I like Colossus a lot. So I want to continue like messing with this one. But some slayerage may need to take place at some point. We'll see. Some slayering. There you go, Cole. Eat those guys. Feast on their souls. Pow. Feast on their souls. Just gonna have just the nastiest Mortal Strike just ready for these guys after you cleave them down like that, though. Does Cleave still eat? I don't think Cleave eats your little Mortal Strike buffs anymore, right? I don't think so. I don't think so. It just increases Mortal Strike's damage. So yeah, you're just gonna be like cleaving and slamming and overpowering, and then you come back to Mortal Strike and it's just all juiced. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. The way Cleave sounds awful. You don't like the little that doesn't sound like a nice strong sweeping attack on a bunch of enemies. Die all of you. You don't like that? Yeah, I'm with you, dude. Little whisper of a blade. I agree. Something's a little off. Like a huge, yeah, it sounds like a big whiff.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits,
I like the animation of this one though. This looks good. My favorite one.
The Ranger General was
the universe.
sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Oh, the universe. Nice. Huge cleaves. Now you guys are gonna hear that every time you press cleave. We need a Bajira sound pack. For that all the add-ons removed is just gonna be, it's gonna open the door for us to have custom sound packs for your abilities. Doesn't actually change the way that, you know, doesn't give you a competitive advantage in the game necessarily. Just a nice little slam at the end of that. Gadoosh. That's your sound effect for demolish. Gadoosh. Big old chopper Mortal Strike at the end of that. Where's my ping button so I can ping people? Move the mobs out of that thing.
Those webs will summon the ruin.
There we go.
Don't stand in them.
There we go. Oh, of course Lances is using the Brawn thing. Dude, he just can't control himself. I can't take this guy anywhere. Unbelievable. Yo, Topper, thank you so much for the 107 months, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up. Thank you, bro. Yeah, no, I have not done the Loa of the Murlocs yet. Not yet. I mean, as a Colossus Arms, where I do feel like I'm just decking the whole dungeon constantly.
But the wilderness has overtaken it now.
As I should be. And just got to figure out like how to get this thingy going. I almost want to still play the Cleave overpower too. This guy buttons this all the time. Stuff is just going on. Everything's always lighting up. Just beating the heck out of this place. Alright, what can I drop for this? I think I put 1 point out of Dreadnought for this. Or sorry, 1 point out of that thing for this. In my seismic wave. Sweeping strikes does make that slam cleave though. 148k. My guy's out of control. This, I guess, is this the way to go? Golly. Arms Colossus is a demon in the dungeons. Yeah.
Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Demonic damage. Not actually as much damage as Demon Hunter, but yeah, still. Pumping. Again, we don't have meters, so if you feel like you're pumping, you're pumping. It's kind of making me think I do when I use the like the cooldown tracker thing, so I can just customize stuff. Tank DC'd. Time to step up. The tank this dungeon group needs. My HP bar is chunking though. I bet I probably could like legit change my actual spec in here if I had a, like a tank set up. Go D stance for a sec. Boosh. Alrighty. No, I mean, like, I haven't set up my bars or anything.
The soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
I'm kind of getting blasted. Heal hard, brother. Game's just trying to keep it interesting, dude. Guess so. Yeah. Got your bag, boys. Big old cleaves. Yeah. All right, so you think the boss kills us, or what's up? I kind of think we got this. What's going on with my animations right now? All right. Let's roll, boys.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without a fight.
Gorgwauschund. Sorry, bro. Sorry, big dog. Gotta give you the boot. Alright. Got hit me for half my health. Nice. Guy's not taking very much damage. We're getting him though. Oh, we have a demo lock. Yeah, he just needs to ramp. Be fine. Bro, we're gonna get like 2 Colossus smashes in before the next demolish. Like, what the heck? Got him.
Beautiful.
We're
She reminds me
fine.
of Verisa. My sister was also ferocity.
We just don't
itself
do
if her
really
family
big
was
polls, and I
threatened.
think we'll be a-okay.
Come, let's find
That's
the
it.
next relic.
Haven't played WoW in a long time. Oh wow, I'm feeling nostalgic about starting again. What do you think? Mop classic or just classic? I think this. I think you play retail, bro. Do some retail. But I don't know. Did you like vanilla or mop? Because you have those too. Big Avatar. I know it's cool, huh? No Bladestorm. Not as Colossus. No. Yeah. So far though, this is really fun though. What's up, man? Watching from the sauna with the homies. Nice, dude. Nice, bro. Say hello to the homies.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger
Say what's
General.
up to the homies for me.
She gave everything to the task.
The naked, sweaty homies.
Including her life.
Hey, we've been talking about saunas today, huh? Got some sauna enjoyers in the chat. Roasting. I do kind of want to press this button now, though.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
I wonder if I do DPS. Same. Same, dude. Same. Don't we all? Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Avatar for the last mob. Lamo. Check my map too. One more. Hey. Get over here. Get over here. Come here, you. That's why we gotta break her shield so she quits doing that. She's getting mad at everybody. See that? Keep aggro on everybody immediately means you're pumping. Yeah, we're trying. We're trying. It's just the Demon Hunter said, I wonder if I'm doing damage. Or no, sorry, the DK. Same, bro. Don't have the thing. Could have all my butanes I wanted there. Okay. How you liking Wrestle Drill, Mr. Lance? Seems to be handling our unique situation we're dealing with here. Also fun, good. Good, good. Oh, am I standing in junk? I think I'm standing in junk. Unstunnable. All right, good luck. Good luck, everyone. Oh boy, I'm going in. You guys stay in my pile. Nice, it lets me cleave from that far away, good. Uh-oh. Oh, we're dead. No, not dead yet. Call me to fear, Craig, right? Oh my god. It's fine, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Under control. Hey, we have a tank now. All right. The tank has arrived. Summon them. Right here he is. All right, let's go, dude. Let's go, big dog.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
We're saved. Now I can do deeps.
I'm going all out.
I can just roast the deepers. Oh my gosh, hold up. Okay, we don't need to be cleaving here, so we can just do our normal thing. We do want to rend, though. That does give me some nice rage. Probably should maybe drop the sploot over there for my own personal good. That is the funny thing, is like, because we don't have meters, like, you are left wondering if you're doing damn. It's like, oh, you'll know. If you're doing damn, you'll know.
But she never
I know
wanted
I'm
to
doing
wash.
damn.
Come, we have one more relic to find.
Sorry I've let you down, Babby. Only Fury has kill or be killed anyway. Try to let you down, big dog. Not dying today. Okay, our tank is going in. I'm gonna spank some cleaves here. Bink bonk. Bink bonk.
Ilaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession.
Oh my gosh.
For good reason.
Hunted the old horde, yeah.
They took my life.
Get him,
Savaged
Ilaria.
our home.
I want to.
One of Ilaria's
I probably should be going up to
scouting
the front
axes
and killing whatever else is up there.
seems to have called on the ghosts of
These guys will
vengeance
follow us, yeah?
past. We'll need that.
I'm missing out on the cleave of a lifetime. This tank pulls like a madman. Jenny! Where'd you go? I whispered you. I told you to add me as a friend. It's all good. Oh, it's fine. I am level 90 now, though, so we can do dungeons and stuff. Level 90. I think I am gonna end up setting up bars to show my coolies. Like I may actually use that personal cooldown thingy. Just make a little weak aura setup. Let my bindings just be like whatever they are, just really small somewhere, you know? I'm thinking about it. Like a Slayer Arms Builder PvP? Yeah, I will. I'm still kind of enjoying Colossus though, for PvP even probably. I think Slayer probably is still gonna be really good though. Yeah. I think Mod Classics is a ghost town? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played retail for years. I love Kata, especially PvP and Mod Part to choose. Yeah, I mean, retail is always the most active. But, I mean, if you're feeling like playing MOP, I do think people are playing MOP. It's just, yeah, it's not quite the same level as of activity as retail. Ooh, they all come in here? That's a dunkification just waiting to happen. And we'd have to take these guys out, or else the boss just kind of stays giga powered up. Good grips, Death Knight, man. Smoke him. Boosh. He always tries to get like a certain amount of these big bellows out. Yeah, I mean, Colossus Arms is going to be an absolute demon cleave machine. But Slayer is likely going to continue to be pretty good too, I bet. Boom. Some new Buddhists?
We've done it. One last task.
We're making some big gains, boys. Big, sturdy gains. Berserker Rogue is rough.
Relics to return peace to the Spire. Perhaps then my sisters will return to me.
I mean, it still makes it a 30-second CD to get out of fear, right?
Haunts us. Please lay it to rest.
Still that, but yeah. Where are you going? Yeah, so this whole phase, she just takes no damage for a second. I swear they have these things in the game that make it so the bosses can't take over a certain amount of damage. Or there's some kind of scaling thing going on. Can't tell. Maybe we're pumping a little too hard. We were like the Demon Hunters yesterday. It's pumping a little too hard. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right.
At last, the spirits that linger within these halls have found peace.
Do we have to complete this?
Day, my sisters will be able to do the same.
Anyway, good job.
As for myself,
do you have to do all the other campaign stuff to do Void Storm or whatever?
Return home. Thank you.
Kind of feels like you might have to. All right. I'll be out of B. I can queue us up though. Then we'll do some more dungeons and do some more questies. Be right back. No, I haven't been logging the dungeons. Alrighty. Update on chat. It's impossible to hit so hard the game can't count the damage and your memory error out. Okay, so yeah, Shadow Priest sounds real bad, bro. Possible to crash a game because you're doing so much damage. Yeah. Really, it sounds like it's in a tough spot. Do you have to re-get a coal?
Where have you been? Don't worry me like that.
I need another coal. There we go. There we go. Looks way more fun to collect fish than rod fishing. Oh yeah? He probably does target like a ranged or the healer. And we have been playing a lot of Fury, so it feels kind of fun to play some more arms. So what if I did? What if I did make... cooldown manager. Let's see how it... essential cooldowns. Let me see what it looks like to just do this. This is gonna be a different way of doing my UI for sure. Why does it want to keep grabbing it back down there? What's wrong? Why is it doing that? It's because we're in combat? Oh wow, check that out. What's up with that?
My sisters were the last.
Do you know what's up with that? Is it just glitching out?
Okay.
Okay.
Their home and their bond away.
Oh no, there it goes. I mean, it's like
the spirits here. Maybe they'll return.
It's freaking okay. Here it goes. That's so scuffed.
The Ranger General was sharp.
Can I make this a different size, perhaps?
Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
That looks so weird. I don't like the way this is currently, but I'll figure it out. I don't like that, but I will figure it out. That is not how I want it, by the way. It's got potential, but yeah, it's not the way I want it to be. Columns 12. What if I did like that? That could work. I feel like I don't need execute showing, but okay. It's gonna take some getting used to, cooldown or keybind wise. But I can see the potential. You know what I mean?
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending.
Like
to the
Heroic
gardens
Strike
here.
actually needs to be on
But the
this setup here.
wilderness has overtaken it now.
Is this making me better? I don't know. I can make my bars really small, you know, or hide them, but some of them at least. Like Ravager's not on there. We have to like custom configure that, huh? Like Execute needs to not be there, but Slam does for the, but just for Heroic Strike buff. But you can kind of mess with that on your own, right? Interesting. It's got potential. It's got potential. And no defensives are on there at all right now. We probably want to see one of those. Maybe some CC perhaps. We have a Demon Hunter in our group at the moment, so that's gonna just kill everything for us, I think. Do I like that though? I don't know. It's got potential to be useful. But I've kind of become accustomed to having things in a visually in a certain place for a long time, so it takes some adjustment. But it's kind of fun actually to switch things up. I think got to figure it out, because then you just learn the keybinds, and it's not necessarily needed to be in a visually a particular place, you know? Kind of cool. The arm's gonna do mastery? Yeah, dude, it's just what damage the two-hander out. That's all there is to it. So it doesn't require you to have deep wounds on a target to actually deal damage or anything like that. It's just straight up how much you just do more damage on your character. That's all there is to it. It's not very like exciting, like unique, cool mastery, but it's just straight up effective. And I'll take that. The normal nameplates look pretty good, yeah. I think so too. New Bajir UI first time in 13 years. Yeah, if I add like one thing to it, yeah. It's like they delete all the add-ons and all I do is make my UI more complicated, you know? About the one button pushing, I don't use that. But maybe it'd be useful, I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm okay without it though. I do like what we're doing here though. Yeah, these bosses, they just don't take any damage for like a period of time in the beginning. I don't know if that means I should like hold my damage or if that's just like part of the way that it's supposed to work. Like the bosses have like a shield on them or something. And it requires a certain amount of damage to break this shield or something. Because I think they just don't want you one-shotting the bosses. But I'm not really sure how that works.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Verisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
Rhythm trying to figure out my guy, you know?
Come, let's find the next relic.
Trying to figure out my dude. You know? Got Mikey's in the mix. But this is just some nasty cleave. Really stacking up for the Demon Hunter to just annihilate everything. Yep. There you go, buddy. Good, good, good. Good.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be ranked.
Well, I hear nice. Yeah, it is.
She gave everything to the task.
Beautiful. Any heroics yet? You know what? Are there? I need a certain eye level. So yeah, I could do heroics once I get a little higher eye level. And I probably will do some. Oops, I canceled demolish. I pressed escape. Whoops. Awkward. So I'll be blasting some heroics soon.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother.
I'll be hammering some heroics soon.
To loot it and anything else that
yeah, the Devourer's Demon Hunter is, as expected, busted. Currently in the amount of damage it deals. As expected. Is positively nutty. It seems like to me. Smoking them. You alright, Sam? But we're learning the dungeons, getting some loot. Schmacking. What's the worst build to play nowadays, in my opinion? The worst build? For what? For a warrior, or like, what are you thinking? I don't know, I feel like everything kind of has its place. Surely there's something that does the least damage, but don't let that hold you back, you know, from playing. If you want to play something, send it, bro. I'm not really sure. Right now, we're kind of free from the tyranny of damage meters, so you just play with whatever you want, whatever seems cool. You know? Kind of a fun place to be. Big cleave damager, boys. No way. There we go. Right. Mage anything? That's what Lance was saying. He's saying, say rogues and mages are bad, somebody plays it. True! This is classic? No, this is midnight beta.
I'll need it.
Starting Warrior today, 10 years playing Pally and BM, but now they're feeling so boring. Oh, interesting. Yeah, play Warrior, bro. We making Warrior look cool? Making you want to send it? I like that. I endorse that decision. Warrior is pretty cool. I'm with you. I say go for it. Oh, we need to we need to change the damage situation here. We're going to get those guys really mad. Take her out. Bring her down. Nice.
Sylvanas was
nice.
Sometimes vain.
What's my go-to for new character? Warrior. Yeah, always. Try Windwalker, not yet, but Windwalker is cool.
Come, we have one more relic to find.
They are gonna have a damage meter, and they do have Mythic Plus rating. Like those are things that are gonna happen. The damage meter is not currently in the game, but yeah, I mean it will be. They're making their own. It's the plan, at least. What are we doing here? A lot of the add-ons that they're sort of changing are they're gonna make their own versions of them, basically. Is my understanding. Be a big demolish. JK, everything just went somewhere else. Absolutely demolished those mobs, though. Do you see those guys?
For good reason.
Like 138k crits just evaporated both of them behind us. I'm getting all hyped up about a normal dungeon right now.
It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past.
In a way, it feels like I'm playing like, you know, Fellowship, but it feels good because everything's like just so basic right now. I like it. You think the gameplay will be a little bit slower? In some ways, it sounds like they're gonna give us like a little bit more time to react to stuff because we're not gonna have add-ons telling us immediately what's going on and what to do. I think the gameplay will feel slower right now because we don't have, you know, as much haste, for example, but yeah. That's potentially part of it, but I mean, Warrior feels really good. Arms Warrior feels really good, at least. I think Fury will feel good too, but Arms is... I've played so much Fury recently that Fury feels pretty good. Or sorry, Arms feels like interesting to play. To me. Okay, I'm standing in that thing. Like, all my AoE is there, but so is his, so I gotta watch out. Just cleaving like a demon. Give them all bloodlust, oh man. I feel like the AoE of Cleave is like a little bit easier to see. With the little blue thing on it now. Did it used to have that? I feel like it didn't. I feel like I never saw it, at least. But you can see like that. It's like that's how much AoE you have with Cleave. Actually a pretty big AoE. I don't know. I never used it. I used it in Remix. Like I never saw that much of an animation. It's Coltiran. I'll blame Coltiran. All good though. What's your opinion in regards to Legion Remix? Does it make sense? Remix is really fun, yeah. I thought it was awesome, yeah. Yeah. We actually read it through the add-on thing today. I mean, it makes sense. They just want to be able to make the game like the way they want to make it without having to worry about like making it too easy for people who use Giga add-ons and too hard for people who don't use any add-ons, you know? Just gonna have they have like a little bit more of like a even like playing field to design for, which makes sense. I can get down with that, you know? I can see it, I can see it. All good with me. Boom. Roasty toasted. Actually, I might need to see smash this guy. Make sure he doesn't start shouting again.
We've done it.
Huge! Damage squish, HP squish, yep. No. Well, they're gonna have add-ons that just be like customizing the information WoW gives you, rather than giving them as much access to like all the things that are happening, right? Is Fury higher APM? I would imagine so.
There, the restless.
But again, part of it comes down to the fact that I have 9% haste. Like if I went for more haste in my build, it'd probably feel higher APM, right? But arms is like more buttons than Fury, for sure. But you might be pressing more, more buttons per second as Fury. Buttons per minute as Fury. But arms does have more different buttons you're pressing, and it wasn't really always like that, but it feels like that way now. For PvE arms, at least. No, I charged right into it. Good learn. Nice. Nice, nice. Good job, dude. What's this?
The spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day my sisters will be able to do the same.
Face hugging me. Good job, guys.
I shall fill these halls with music.
Good job.
Until they return home.
It's a big deal.
Thank you, champions.
Or seems mid. Well, I mean, I don't know. Being middle of the pack is not necessarily a bad thing. You're like decent, but you're not gonna get nerfed, you know? I feel like Warrior feels good right now, but yeah, Warrior doesn't feel like OP, but I don't know. Click the egg. I did click the egg. I was curious. What this do? What this egg? Okay, so yeah, I need to be 214. Oh god. Wait, I'm 190? Oh my gosh, my gear is bad. No, it says I'm 203. Wait, what? What gear have I gotten? Oh, it's probably this stuff. Oh, I can wear my trinket now. I forgot. I can wear my level 90 trinket now. This trinket is so insane. I don't know how you take it off. I feel like you want to get that at level 90, I feel. It's way too good. What gear does it think I have that's better? Oh, this? Whoa, 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 where'd that come from? It's a one-hander, though. It's not better. It's just higher eye level. I guess I keep these, like, dinky items in my bags just because they're better. They just pad my eye level.
Kinde. My blood for their money.
It says I'm 203 eye level. We just keep that to ourselves. Isn't the game simpler to accommodate new players? It is now, yes. They're absolutely making that a priority to make the game more approachable to new and returning players. That is definitely a thing. You can tell. Yeah, I don't think that you can ever take off this trinket that we have. It's too good. I don't know what to do about that. You just keep the gear in your inventory. It's too powerful. Okay. Good, good.
Not everything in the ocean.
Good, good, good.
Good looking or nice mannered.
I feel like we just keep questing and we'll get better gear too. What's the verdict so far? I mean, I'm having a lot of fun. It's new WoW stuff, right? It's like a new WoW questing and progression of your character and getting new loot, seeing new dungeons. Like, it's definitely fun. Like, it's that experience is always fun. But in general, yeah, it's good stuff.
Shame me on our family's pride.
And warrior feels good to me too. Yeah, how do you drop this trinket when it's giving you double your strength that you're supposed to have? I think it's making me way more powerful. Kind of crazy. Yeah, they're trying. It is a big deal. Like, they just came out with a post today talking about that add-on thing. It is a pretty big deal.
Come to point out more of my flaws.
But, you know, it's like, that's what you gotta do.
I'm a better Amani than you.
Gotta send it.
Dear Manny never
Okay, so now...
the money enough, brother. We only need to give each other more grace.
I'm gonna move those down a little bit, and then I want to try this thing again. Advanced cooldown settings. So I can't, that's really weird that I can't put slam. I need the heroic strike one. Why can we not track slam? Because slam transforms into other stuff, you know? Weird. So yeah, slam does not have a cooldown, but it can proc into a thing, right? This is interesting too. I haven't really used that before. Huh. Like, I can't, like, choose to do heroic strike, you know? Huh. Weird. And I wanna edit, like, this, like, how that's laid out, too. Interesting. Make a slave build PvP? I will at some point, yeah. Like a Primo? Thanks, man. Yeah, Penta. I think it helps to have like a chill, patient attitude about it. That's awesome, Auto Dan. Well, welcome, man. I'm glad to have you here, bro. Thank you, dude. Yeah, no T-Mog yet. In general, yeah. Sorry, I'm having to catch up a little bit. I'm messing around with a bunch of different stuff. Let's see. This doesn't need to be so wide. Are we interested in this stuff? I kind of like the personal resource display too. But I guess if we have Colossal Might, we don't need to worry about it. Will it stack how many Colossal Might stacks we have? Encounter bar, we haven't been using that too much. Yeah, one of the main things I want to track is the heroic strike buff. So not having that is kind of odd. Oh. So it's like, it's advanced cooldown settings or nothing? So where do the utility go? You can either move it to nothing. So I have cooldown manager. Damage meter doesn't work yet, right? It's clickable, but it doesn't work yet. I'll leave it there in case it doesn't work at some point. So. I'm just a little bit confused by this part. You can put these here. You can change their order, I guess. Like, you can kind of put like your whole bar there if you wanted to. I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I think it's just I gotta figure out how to make it work the way I want. Because you can make these really small. You have like teeny tiny little bars. Tracked buffs. Oh, I didn't even notice that at first. Oh, because it's underneath everything. Here's my utility. Yeah, it's just underneath my bars. Okay, there they are. Aha, interesting. Wow, okay. Yeah, so you can make like your whole UI just like this, and then have like tiny little bars somewhere. There we go. You can make like one big button that's slam like up here, like on its own bar. You can make it an action bar that's just one big button and it's just slam. Interesting. Tracked buffs. Right. We don't care about precision, really. Rend, I don't care about. Sweeping strikes, I don't really care about. Ah, there we go. That's better. That's more like it. Okay, so anyway. Yeah, this sort of thing right here. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I have not done stuff with this yet, which is actually kind of cool to do. Actually kind of cool. So utility. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this though. Interesting, indeed. Have you guys used this stuff very much? We don't have to care about rotation? So, kind of. It's like... I mostly just want to see when slam procs, is kind of it. This is not gonna, like, look good. Not in the way it's currently set up. So, can you make like other settings? Interesting. This is a good one, yeah. Use for tracking button CDs are like 10 seconds, make sure I'm hitting it. Yeah. But to the right side, up, Marker. Mr. Markers.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their
I'm just like,
and their bond away.
I'm wondering if this is gonna be nice to look at as opposed to my action bars. I don't think so. Like right now, I don't think so.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
I'll think about it. I mean, it could be kind of cool. Beta is the time to do it, I think, too. But like this right here, I'm not so sure about that part. Cause like I feel like I know my bindings by now, so like I don't need to look and see where it's bound. Just need to like press it and just know that it's up or whatever, you know? Feel it. Anyway. I don't know if it'll help me, but we'll see. Wait, what? What happened to me? Turn me back! I don't want to be that. Whatever I was, I don't want to be that. It is a way to play. Will I like it more? I don't know. But part of the fun of beta is like the encounters, this kind of stuff. But yeah, I haven't pressed like my heroic strike buff like one time. How though? I guess it's just when it procs, right? So I just need to make like I need to make like a bar. That's one button, and all it shows is slam. So I can see heroic strike more easily. I guess.
Was the peacekeeper of our family.
Interesting.
She spent many days tending to the gardens here. But the
very curious. What race am I playing? I'm playing Tauren. Good old Tauren. Definitely different though, because I'm trying to like feel out like where my abilities are in a place that I don't usually look for cooldowns, right? It's a little diff. Don't think I like it. Not yet, at least. It's like it's like I'm looking past the buttons that I'm like having in the spots that they're in. So we'll see. I just haven't played around with this thing at all yet. Like it's here, and I have not experimented with it in the slightest. Like, what are these little guys dying to? I feel like I ought to though, you know? Oosh. There comes a time you gotta try some new features, you know? But I never really like organized my my action bars and abilities with this kind of setup anyway. Tracking buffs though is cool. The like little weak aura kind of buff style thing, that's cool. Like it should light up when it's max stacks though. I guess I can probably put demolish up there anyway if I wanted to. Again, it would just take muscle memory. It's just the question is this better? Do I like it better?
The soothing sounds.
Content just puts more junk in. Yeah. Let's see. What if I make my made my action bars like really small? Like what happens then? Do I like that too? Like tiny little action bar? Not sure I do like that better. Some people's UIs, like their whole UI was just weak auras. And I think that Blizzard wanted to make sure that people who really preferred their UI to look like that had an option to do so. But for me, I don't usually do that anyway.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without a fight.
Scale these back up a little bit. Now the CD manager for my buffs was cool though. Just like a quickly glance over and be like, oh nice, I've got this many stacks of Master of War, but I'll think about it. Just quickly glancing at my action bar to like just take a peek at stuff is like, you know, definitely what I'm used to. To peep the little slam cooldown and stuff. I'm glad that it's there though.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
Did they actually do anything though?
Come, let's
some
find
leech.
the next relic.
Test that leech. Details just isn't in yet. You sound hella southern. You like gumbo? I did grow up in the South. I don't know if I've ever really had gumbo. Actually, now that I think about it.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger
Yeah,
General,
man.
but
Slam's banging.
she gave everything
Dude,
to the task.
if they keep Slam buffed in PvP, like, Heroic Strike's gonna hit so hard.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatic
gonna hit so
have invaded
freaking
to loot
hard.
it and anything else that belonged to her.
Let me at him. Let me at him. Big Rens. Big Cleaves. I kind of would like to have a setting where it would like make the like my target that I'm actually targeting like even a little bit bigger, kind of like you can do with threat plates, which I bet threat plates will still work, just to make it like look a certain way. We'll see. Yeah, like adjust how much bigger my target is than the thing I'm not targeting.
Our mother's bow meant
Do we not care about this thing doing its thing?
Once.
I feel like do we take damage when we're out of line of sight of it? If not, then whatever, but if we do, then oof. I think it's just in there shouting still. It just now peeked out of the door. Maybe we're just taking it with us, just have a new friend. I think we do. I think it's just gonna be a new friend of ours. Just coming to chill. Fair enough. I still don't think Slam is worth it. 2 targets even with the Ravager going. Maybe I do want to track sweeping strikes just so I know what's up. It doesn't really matter. Like you don't need to know if sweeping strikes is active because you just press it on CD anyway, but it may affect your behavior a little bit. How you choose to cleave, I don't know. Probably not. Yoink. Nice snag. Take him out. Big slam.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain.
Did we just
and
leave
loved
anyway?
to be admired, but she
I wasn't
never
sure if we
wanted
could even
to be
portal out if these guys were still here.
Come, we have one more.
It would appear that maybe you can? No, you can't. Good. Yeah, we burned through sweeping strikes. I guess if you have more haste, you'll burn through it faster. Not a big deal. Nice. Sounds good, Bogdan. Sounds good. Get some brain gains in. Where to, bros? Up here, I think. Go get him. I believe I get stacks of Master of Warfare when it procs, whether I use them or not.
Ilaria hunted the old horde with a
If
ferocity.
I actually
bordering
activate the
on
Mortals for the
obsession.
Heroic Strike or not, it still gives me
For
the
good
stack.
reason. They took my life.
Oh, we're super stacking now. Look at us go.
One of Ilaria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Ow. The big Ren's out, boys. Ren everything for Giga Rage gains. $168,000 is some chunks. Yeah, you guys stay right there and get cleaved down. Stay right where you are. That's a big demolish stacking up right there, man. Big colossal might gains. Okay. The Be Quiet add-on's already working on beta. Nice. Get you some of this. Look at all these dudes. You can cleave at that range, but it's not gonna hit anything. Not gonna hit 3 targets at least. Okay, we're mopping them up. Bink. Yeah, we're at 18% crit. We are a crit mastery build right now. Need some haste to go with that eventually. I like the idea of crit master, just huge heavy hits. Haste always just feels smooth though, doesn't it? Yeah, stack them up. Honk. I'm chopping them. Yeah, boosh. Big bursties. Gotta get a little rend out for the boys. Oh, yeah, the add-on's not in yet, okay. This guy didn't get wrangled though, rip. These two did though. He's probably gonna try to do... How many phases did he do? Nope. This is it then. He's toast. bottom? I want him to drop me that trinket that he drops.
We've done it.
Big ol' strength trinket. Arms with a lot of haste crit. So much fun. Yeah, I know. That's how I had to escape that delve situation yesterday, Ducky.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the spire.
Got stuck in there.
Perhaps then my sisters will return to me. There, the restless heart that haunts us.
Yeah, it is a lot of AoE.
Lay it to rest.
I mean, it's a normal dungeon, so you're kind of just like blasting it, but yeah, it does feel like it's a lot of AoE in these dungeons. But there's still some like priority targets to hit, so kind of hitting the one thing you're supposed to hit and then cleaving as well. Seeing it, but yeah, these guys don't take any bosses for a little bit, or these bosses don't take any damage for a little bit. Like the very beginning of the encounter, trying to kill other people with this. Cheater. Oh, we actually have to do the mechanic this time. Pop up in the air. You're not gonna die to it in this thing, but that's how you do it. There we go. Cool.
At last.
Huge.
Spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day
okay, what did I just type?
Will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting toasted.
Return home. Thank you, champions.
I'm thinking normal dungeons are not a good way to get loot. Unfortunately.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but
I think questing is going to be the best way for me to get loot, but I'm down to just keep blasting dungeons for a bit.
If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return.
Kind of spacing out's alright though. You get maybe one piece of loot per run.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept
maybe
the calm. Which path will you choose?
Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand. Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Huge AoE coming, boys. Huge. There you go, get him out of there. Good job. You get Warbreaker up frequently. That's very nice. Like, very frequently. Just chill with my stacks for a little bit, you know? With the Warbreaker here somewheres. There we go. Big stacks, big gains.
Verisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here. But the wilderness.
We're speeding. I gotta get there for a Mortal Strike. 2, 1, no! Oh. Give me 3 stacks. What's happened there? Oh, probably because I crit one of the sweeping strikes. What is going on here? Just demon hummers just blasting this place to bits. That's what's happening. It's the mega AoE madness. More Spideys. I mean, the thanks for about threats. Like, you probably have threat on everything. You are probably just fine on threat. It would seem to me. Did they change threat? I think the main thing that they changed with tanks was just their like self-healing, maybe.
Sounds of
right?
My heart brought Verisa joy beyond measure.
Threat does not seem to be a problem here. for demon hunters. I'm definitely over-rending. And perhaps under-cleaving. Yeah. What's up? Yeah. What's up, dude? Yeah. Were you chomping on some chocolate stuff? What?
Well,
is it good?
That Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart.
This guy's ice cream sandwich up right now. Good, man. I'm glad you have a good day. That's the chonk. Go wash your mouth off real quick with the water, okay? That's a Wookiee. Where's our tank going? Wait, so... Okay. Which one? Bohe. That's naughty boy. Get this big old thing out of here. Okay, at least that doesn't make like a big old like wall of fire or something when you enter the boss fight, I guess. Oh, it's gonna be a lot, yeah. Yeah, I got off my shirt already. It's no big deals. You just demolished like for 200k? I might have. There's this one trinket that's like crazy right now. It's stacking up a ton of strength. I'm not sure if that's part of it. It could be. I'm not sure if it was 200k though. That sounds like a lot of damn. I suppose it's possible. I suppose. Some big arms chunks. Ow! I actually never got hit by that before. Well, now I know what it does. Did you guys get, like, ice cream from the ice cream truck or something?
Beautiful.
A what truck?
She reminds me of Verisa.
Oh,
My
nice.
sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
Oh, fun.
Let's find the next relic.
Oh, sorry, I just punched you guys. No, the spear is just that size now. Isn't that cool? The trinket for a delve now is a quest thing. So it's like you want to wait to that. I mean, the trink is good, but it will not be that powerful later, right? A weapon swing timer will be banned? I don't know about that. Didn't we just go that way? Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm good on ice cream, alright. You can still obtain the Season 3 Elite PvP appearances? Yeah. It's still Season 3, right? Pretty sure.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but
should be good.
She gave everything to the task, including her life.
Alright. Let's roll. We're fighting them right here, right now.
Those webs will summon Rubians.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded
Right
to loot
here.
it and anything else that
Right
belonged to her.
now. Slamming them up. Drop the hammer. Need more cleave, need more rend. There we go. Yeah, Demon Hunters nuke stuff with their little I-beam thing. I mean, it's like they always have, but still. Definitely noticing it.
Our mother's
Oh my
bow meant
goodness.
everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Kill the mobs, please. Oh. Let's do it. There. There. Yeah. We're doing it.
I'm going all out.
There we
Nothing
go.
old Bran can't get through.
I just want to cleave, man. Just want to do some damn. I'll start hitting this guy a little bit. Yeah. Oh, rear end. I feel like I haven't really seen it with other classes that much besides the new Demon Hunter. Where like the mobs' health go down and they come back up. Not sure what that is. I spam that button so I frequently will leap to my spear. It's just like I don't need to do that, but it's just happening. There we go.
Sylvanas was sometimes
That's that.
vain and loved to be admired.
Up we go.
But she never wanted to be worshipped.
Not buying that. Big Warcraft Warrior? Not really, honestly. Has there been a number crunch like that before BFA? Yeah. Oh, you got plenty of time, man. For the elite set, you got plenty of time. There they go. Oh my gosh. Get you one of these, get you one of these. Alright, mop them up.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
Alrighty.
Valeria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason.
Oh,
They took my life. Savaged our home.
We've been doing a lot of dungeons today, man. I imagine we'll just be back here doing more later.
Is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Okay, dude. Shred them. I feel like I have to do this. Boom. Yeah, so many things will like light up on your bars as arms now. Good XP, excellent. I feel like we got a good chunk of XP when we did a couple dungeons, leveling up. I mean, we're max level and we're still working through Zolomon, so definitely seem to be a nice little XP gains. Don't think a Ren there is worth. All good though. Have to be aware of stacking PvP now against warrior and a spear. Yeah. You're gonna get wrangled dangled, bro. Gonna get wrangled up. Alright, he's bringing out the boys. We get 3 of them there. They're all coming in now. Let's go. Huge. The slam-a-jamma. Wait, Ren didn't hit him. Whoops. I mean, I don't know if Ren is super worth single target, but it was also almost low enough to just get it off of Mortal Strike him anyway. Deleted. Right, and our set bonus is going to extend the C smash duration on a target too, which is pretty cool. Nice.
We've done it.
We're going for another no loot run here. Playing alpha and beta ruin launch rate? It does not, no. No. Launch is still really fun. But you do get to help make sure the game comes out like a little bit more smoothly, and you
perhaps then
I don't know, you get some experience, which helps you like kind of have even more of a successful launch potentially, depending on how you look at it.
Please, lay it to
Jeez.
rest.
Depends on how you look at it, but yeah, I think it's, I mean, it's always fun to have stuff to do. Like fresh gains to be made, you know?
Just how to deal with this one.
Leveling a character up and powering him up is really fun. Yeah. But yeah, again, you also get to make sure that things go smoothly and provide feedback along the way. And plus for me, doing streaming and YouTube and stuff, it's fun to make content about it. I'm not a big fan of like the data mining that people do, but like getting to experience stuff along the way is pretty fun. Because this is like, you know, they're showing it's like ready to be experimented with. That's fun. Okay. I don't think she gets another phase off. Oh, we got a neck. Okay, gains. Alrighty.
Spirits that linger within these halls have found peace.
All right.
I hope
GGTY.
My sisters will be able to do the same.
Okay, I don't think we have time for another dungeon, but I will do a couple more questies.
Until they return
Will indeed. And if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you follow the stream.
Champions.
We'll be back tonight too.
Worth my time. Go.
And if you love the stream, hit that sub to the stream. Whoa, wait, it gives you 2 rings?
Don't go.
What?
I may have need of my Ashura.
That's crazy. Wow. 2 crit rings.
Come.
Sheesh.
I need your counsel. Let me face whatever shame still.
That's kind of crazy. 90? Finish at 3 today? Yeah, I think we're gonna do the normal schedule.
Child, you accept help because you fear standing alone.
It took me like 11 hours.
Let it prey on your doubts.
So not real long. Not real long. What am I doing here? Do I fly out of here? Hello? I think it's supposed to spawn in there. Do I need to talk to somebody first? Oh, do I need to click the thing? Here we go. I touched the coal again. There it goes. Like, where do I need to stand so this thing doesn't reset? I got no rage. It's like I can't auto attack it. Having some kind of issues with this thing.
No, accepting help has strengthened us. My pride will not be the downfall of my people.
Strange.
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems.
Oh, here we go. Here's the cheat death one. Interesting. I'd imagine that we have Warrior XP. Oh yeah, I mean you can level in much faster time than 10-11 hours. I was like dinking around and we were like dealing with lag in the beginning, which may happen again, but yeah, it was a very smooth leveling, like an hour per level maybe, Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Yeah, we'll finish at like 3 and then we'll come back tonight, I think would be good. I'm not using any add-ons at all on the beta right now. This is just all natty UI right here. Full natty. SMC. What's that? Oh jeez. We just gotta do more quests so we can go to Voidstorm. Okay. So Moon City, yeah. There's a lot of people out there probably, all kind of gathered up in that one spot. All right. But yeah, it's time to take a break, get some food, hang out with my boy a little bit, and then we'll be back to continue the grind. I think I mean, the dungeons are fun, but it feels like quests are probably gonna lead us to more complete gains. Like, because every time we get a quest item upgrade, it's gonna be like, what, 207 now? That's kind of cool. And it will give us access, ideally, to Voidstorm eventually. Which is a pretty juicy endgame zone. Pretty sweet. Any PvP? I think there will eventually be PvP. We haven't been doing a lot of PvP along the way or anything. Oh my goodness. But yep. We'll be level 90 to test stuff out. So far, just like questing and doing dungeons and stuff. The usual. But again, thank you guys for hanging out and showing love, pumping us up with the subs. More of that tonight. More gains grind. You guys enjoying the beta so far? It's been pretty fun. Here. Have some death right mixture real quick. Little poofs. There we go. Some more poofs. Is there a Void Elf DH? I think so, right?
What do you bring, the leader of the Amani?
Are you sure your brother will follow
All right.
your orders?
We'll chill here. That'll be that.
We have no time to worry.
GG's.
Our focus must be on
GG's all around and Dampada. Thank you so much, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up. Yeah, we're doing good, man. Midnight's fun. I'm digging it. I mean, new WoW stuff is always good, but I'm excited and terrified at what, at the same time based on what I read. Uh-oh. Well, it depends on what you're getting terrified by. I think it's been pretty fun so far. Ugh. Just gotta get some food, chill with my boy, go for a little walk, and go from there. All right? That'll be the plan. Thank you so much for the sub, though. Again, and if you guys are digging the stream, follow along. We'll be back in about 4 hours or so. All right? We'll see you guys then. Peace.